The weird part is that my light suddenly got lower. It seems to be up. Wow, that was a bit scary. The weird part is that the lamp in my room suddenly went like... as if somebody had hit it once. Which is very strange. And everything lagged. I have no idea if the stream's up because I can't see it. Cannot see my actual stream, I admit it. Because I don't want to see numbers because numbers play with your head. I just want to have fun. Be silly, but it seems... stream is up but it didn't flicker? Oh, okay. Yeah, I had the weirdest flicker here too. I could see things starting to jump along the screen. I was like, oh, okay. The weirdest thing is that my lamp went like a step down on the dimmer. So like it lost power for just... lost power for like just a fucking second. That was iffy. I don't trust it. But it seems okay. See if we can get this right then. Hopefully with no lag or sudden power outs, please. No thunderstorms today. And let's go to the other side. It was... no, I think it was just power here. Because everything kind of flickered for a second. We have multiple armaments. And where's the armament? There it is. It's a bit scary when you kind of see everything flicker and it's like, oh no, please don't. Don't do that. Okay. I'm gonna put up a shield for the healer, for the niceness. No power outage? Absolutely no. No thank you. No, no, no. Do not want. I'm also gonna have to fix my lights because I don't like it when it's this dark when I play. Oh, is this part? Oh, but you actually avoided that. That's nice. Boom! Shiny. Very shiny. Well, that would create a power outage anymore. That's me. They could do a little less of the flashbanging. That I will agree to. Knock back. Really actually do like this fight. I think it's actually one of my favorite fights so far. Oops. Elimination. There's the hand down there. He's gonna pull that way. There we go. Boom. Oh, hi, Maryone. Yes, I changed my name. Along with kind of almost everything else. So, yeah. That was a good run, though. So, yeah, it's me. I just changed my name. New model. New things. How is the Maryone? Hopefully you and Da Vinci are both doing good. Look, we have Cyberpunk City. I'm happy. I will get better, more fitting gear for it, but eventually when me and Ree start farming a certain place. But yeah, we basically have with the vet on Sunday. So Neck is angry, otherwise we're fine. Oh, that's good. Luna and I are good too. Look at this place, huh? Solution 9. That is our raid. The graphic cards in the background. That is Arcadium. This is where we're gonna go raid later on. In a little under a week now. We'll have first part of Arcadium to do. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be funky. But now we're gonna do something quite more relaxing. Because I haven't done these, and I need to do them. These are called the... Okay, when they did this on stream, I thought they were joking. We're gonna go to Tululial. I need to learn how to say that word, because words are hard. We know this. But yeah, in general, they added Gatherer and Crafter quest lines. These are over here. And they basically call them Whachumeqimeqi. I know it's probably was probably meant to be pronounced differently. But, yeah. They're Whachumeqimeqi. And when they read it out loud and people reacted to it, hi Donnie! Aw, you're cute too. Thank you for hanging. Did you get a good night's sleep eventually? Or morning sleep? Just both you and I were in Judge's chat early in the morning for me, which means late at night for you. Whachumeqimeqi. I mean, the fun they did have with it was what... Yay, no nightmares! Yes! We approve. Any night without nightmares is a good one. Yeah, I saw you were online for a bit there when I was, and it was like almost 8 AM for me, so yeah, I figured it was middle of the night for you. But yeah, we have the Whachumeqimeqi. And of course people started it, and then it became Whachugimme. So what we're gonna do now is of course do the gimme. What was I doing? I was here. What am I making? Whachumeqimeqi. Literally. I laughed so much of that stream. So, we are apparently power components. I don't know if I have everything with me. If not, we're gonna go poke that little thing down there. I mean, my inventory is starting to look like a proper gatherer and crafter inventory, right? Look like this stuff. You just finished all of them? Yeah, that's my goal for today, is actually to try and finish all of these. So we're basically gonna... Inventory is a pain. Inventory is a pain. Melding is also still a pain, if you're wondering. If the new exposed voice doesn't catch your interest, you might test out Final Fantasy again. If you do, Maryone, do tell me. And I'll help you anywhere I can. Like, for instance, you can shut down all of the extra shiny lights and stuff, so you don't get any issues with that. It's... From what I gathered, I think you can turn off absolutely everything. Hi Barry! How you doing? Welcome in. We're the that's hard to say. Try and say that 5 times fast, by the way. The Whachumeqimeqi. That's kind of impossible. Let's see, we were making for the 15th time, because we're trying to do this. Custom deliveries? Is it now? It's a side quest? No. Side quest. Yes. Oh, where did they hide again? Class quest. Yes, Whachumeqimeqi. It won't be as... You can, but it won't be pretty. No. Yeah, I have all... As you can see, there's only one. There's only one now. There's only one. I am gonna work on that. You're probably gonna be dragged into it on Sunday stream if you're unlucky. We're gonna stab fish, and I need your company because we're gonna stab fish. We're gonna stab so many fish. Gonna stab them forever and ever, and I went away from what I was doing again. We were making cover components. Okay, I have those and I have those. Good, then we can go grab those. You did ocean bottle? I will also have to do that, but the thing with the stabby of the fish, I have a reason for wanting to do that. They give sand. The sand that we're gonna need for crafting. And I'm willing to bet you one of those two sands that the fish is gonna give us is the one we're gonna need to make potions. And food. Because it's always been the fish one that does that. So for me it's like, well, I am gonna... Oh, let me give it a check again. I shall send you the video I used for it. Just a second. So you know which fish to go. You know what fish to go find. Shush. No speaky. Just cherry. Because that also shows you where to get them. So I figured that is just as easy. Enjoy your once humaning, by the way. Once human. Oh, that's dragon. Why am I doing dragon for? Too many D's. Boop. There you go. That's fish and location for you. Nah, we have time to do that. That's both fish and location, which is it is all good, right? Let's see, we have them here. If anyone's wondering the name of that retainer, it's a Norwegian version of job material. So basically it looks a lot the same as English, I realized. Just an extra B. Do you have room for anything though, poor dude? No, probably not. But you should be holding... I actually have the logs, yes. Celia lumber. Okay, I have Celia. Yeah, I know. Jobbmaterial. It's said a bit different, but it's written very much the same. He basically holds all of this stuff. And it's a lot of stuff. And hammerhead, that's not... Because I have to make the skins. I do have them here, so that's good. Now I have to check though, because I forgot to check that. By crafting method. Eblan Alumon. Well, that's a good thing I saved all of my Eblan Alumon. It's probably saying that wrong too. Eblan Alumon. Retrieve. I am addicted to my retainers. It's a hopeless conundrum. I hope you just need a lumber. That's not what we were doing, was it? Crafting. Okay, you just need the lumber. Okie dokie. Let's go. We need how many though? 6 of each. We have enough snow cotton cloth. So 6 leather and 6 lumber. Okay. We can do that. Fifth retainer will help with inventory space. Yeah. You know what the problem is when you get another retainer? Guess what happens? I'll give you exactly one chance at guessing. How many can I make? Do I actually have enough? No, wait, was it ginseng? God, my memory is the worst. I need to open the list. But it only says what materials to get. Never mind. Yeah, you want more, and you want more, and you want more, and you need it because you have absolutely no idea. You're a hoarder? I am 100% a hoarder. So I need 6 of each. Do I have enough cyber lumber though? I do. So we're only gonna... Oh, I have to make one. Does this mean... Let's see if this one just works for us. I'm a little bit afraid that my gear is a little bit high now, so might actually just see die. But it doesn't matter, we don't need to HQ this. I'm just a fan of doing it anyway. I see I need to move this. There. Oh, that's a good question. That is a very good question. You're the first one I see that has that. Nobody else has had that. I know it has to be somewhere you do that. I have to figure that one out. Well, now I can just now I can just do them. So we can make 5 more. There's no point in making 99 right now. How do you change that? That's a good question. Let me open something and see if I can remember where I put stuff. Just moving this. No, we're not buying. Still not buying. Because it's just a widget. It should be something. Hydrate will hydrate. I'm gonna need to find out where I unpacked it though. Let me... I will drink first. Hydrate, yes, check. Thank you for the hydration. It is always a welcome thing. I'm pretty sure I put it here. That's VTuber graphics, that's not what I wanted. Guess that's weird. We need to go into leatherworking. Make 6 of the skins. I thought it picked it up from Twitch. I'm just gonna do the widget install instructions. But that's just a setup for it, so you don't need to watch that. Troubleshooting while streaming. Yes. Let's do it. I guess you're a he now? Yeah. He, she, it. Still gonna have to do one of these. Might have to look through my macros. Let's see. This is just how I install the widget though. Yes, I've done that. It is something that is so weird. I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, I guess you're a he, him. We're gonna have to deal. We're gonna have to live with it. That one too many, but who cares? Maybe is it? Maybe you can find it on the widget itself. Chat appearance, maybe? I think you need to set them somewhere, but in all honesty, I'm a little bit confused as to how. Now we get to the tricksy part, because I have, of course, over-leveled. I'm level 100, fully new geared. And now we're gonna do... Yeah, I know! It really fascinates me too, Danny. Chat appearance? No? Yeah, that's just my chat appearance. Can I... Okay, so... Is there like... somewhere where you set your preferred pronouns on Twitch? Because I have no idea. Again. Because I'm a swerve like that. So these are... the cover components. I'm afraid that if I press these two, it's gonna... They added it on Discord, I don't think Twitch has it. But this is just a widget. And I don't quite see how it only works on Dani. And Dani has no idea why, and I guess she never put him there either. Okay, we're just gonna have to give this a go. I think that's an old one. Maybe not. 9180. I'm gonna try this one. If it goes shitty, then it does. That's so strange. Invisible snake? Oh my. We do like ourselves an invisible snake. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was gonna do. Ay. I'm gonna have to craft all of this stuff. That's not what I would like. We're gonna cheat. Let's see if I can find it. Oops. We're gonna have to... try this one then. That's the 41, that's the 81. Okay, we're gonna grab this one. This is gonna be a thing because I basically did this wrong, right? Invisible snake. Whee. Yeah, I mean, I would just like to figure out why, but I'll... eventually, if I can figure it out, I'll have to ask the one that made it. I just found it really funny to have a Final Fantasy widget for the chat. Let's see, I'm gonna have to make another lumber later, but first of all, we're gonna test if this one actually works. These are macros. We can steal the old Blender's tools, right? 93. 80, just so I know what the nerve I'm doing. There. And then we're gonna pull it. Pull it there. Yeah, let's see if that one works. This is what I get for being quite somewhat over-leveled for the quest lines I'm starting. The best thing now is if... oh, no it doesn't. Okay, then we have to... now I'm gonna go in and fix the macro. Macros. So we did a... what is it? Oh Jesus. Now I need to remember what things... what are things? So groundwork pushes it almost up to finished. I think we need to take away one delicate synth. The sad part is that these are not worth anything. Just because the collectability rate of 38 is absolute crap. Because delicate synthesis moves them both, I think. That's also mine. I don't look at macros all that often, so... that is increase of quality. I don't have everything on my... let's see. Let's just see here. Groundwork is the one that brings it all the way almost up to the end. That's fine. And then we have preparatory touch. Where are you? Increases quality at greater cost to durability. I'm really trying to figure out what on earth triggers this. Let's see. Delicate synth. Groundwork, and then the first delicate synth it hits. So I need to take away delicate synth completely. Maybe we'll stuff in one of the new ones that we have to like boost our... if we take refined touch instead. Let's try that. Let's see. AC I do not know how to do this really. Refined. Then we're just gonna cheekily do this. Yeah, I have been doing more of this as I've gotten more used to it, so I think that should be good. We can test it out. We're just gonna have to make more of the stuff that we already made some of. Until we make this work. Yeah, that's the groundwork. Now it should do other stuff though. We'll see how we go. Refined touch after basic touch for bonus. Okay. Well, I think this works either way. Yeah. Yeah, I know ideally. This is just to make the macro work for me so that I can get the maximum for these. But I will keep it in mind. Yeah, there we have it. A max version of this. We'll do the rest before we do some small crafts then. At least that will work for that. We can make all the macros we need for it. I have my level 100 macros and stuff ready, so that's good and done. But for these I had to twiddle. But I will try to remember that. Refined touch after basic touch. See, Barry already knows more than me about this. I played the game for 10 years, and after 1 year or something, right, Barry? You already know more about it than I do. That's just how it is. And of course now we don't have... Oh yeah, we do. We do still have the materials, we just have them in HQ. HQ? Oh yeah, well, that isn't like every sense of the word. Let's see. Is the eventual manual crafting? Yeah, I've never gotten used to manual crafting. Then again, Barry, you cannot say that the pupil surpassed the master, and let's just put those in the right little... What's it called again? Do you think you do with your finger? Yeah, but you know what I'm doing. In air that you can't see, but you know it anyway. Yeah, let's see. In the short time Barry's played, he is now a raider of the savages and the legendaries and the everything else's. And he's even teaching other people to do it, so yeah. Surpassed is an understatement. Flew by is more correct. Like, whoosh. And I was left behind in the dust. It's completely fine. I don't mind at all. Barry can carry you through ultimates. Barry can do anything. I am sure. I mean, the man has T weapon. Several of them. I'm just saying. He does good. So while I'll scrub my way through the next expansion and the next expansion and the next expansion, I'll still sit here and watch Barry do all the shiny things. With a smile. And hate him just a little bit because he has my favorite weapon. That's it. I think we messed up too. Ultimars are pain. Yeah, but you still persisted? That is pretty good. I mean, I haven't even tried. Well, that's a lie. I have actually been inside T for the shits and giggles of it. With Barry and... I did that wrong. I know, it was fun. And that was fun for me because there was no pressure. It was just like, let's see how far we get. We didn't get far. Just say, we did not get far. And I already there could... You survived the first raid fight? Yeah, I didn't. We have an ad-in coming in a minute. It's not gonna... It should be a 30-second ad, so it's not gonna last for too long. Oh. Oops. I think I was still doing the old one. Can it not do that? That's dumb. But yeah, for me it's like, I know where my limits are for this game, and I do not want to kill people for 10 hours, over 10 days in legendary runs, legend runs, T runs, no matter how much I actually would love to have the weapon. Because if I said I didn't want the weapon, I would be lying to your faces so badly. I really do want the weapon. It's so pretty. Yes, I know it's only available by crafting, sweetie, but you see, we already finished it. Are you done yet? You there yet? You good? Thank you. And add in 30 seconds. Or 30 seconds of ads. Two, one, and bye bye ads. Welcome back. Ads be gone. I still say that if I was allowed to pay Twitch to not show ads on this channel, I would. But that's just me. I guess. Because I don't see the point in them. I'm tiny. I'm like lucky if there's... I would say I'm lucky if there's like 10 people in my chat, and even luckier if any one of them has time to talk. I mean, I'm amazed. And that is completely fine. But it's like, why? Yes, I know they want to make monies, but I think they would make more money of me paying them not to have ads than they do off the ads. So it could be like a very tiny streamer thing. Because I cannot see them make much of sending those ads. I might, of course, be completely wrong. Been wrong before. But yes, Twitch do need to make the monies. Let's see what we get. All the deliveries. Your elegant use of snow cotton has not gone unnoticed. With it, our car is bound to radiate Pelu Pelu Spoot. Now there's our storyteller. He tells stories, she writes them down, seems to be the idea of this questline. Today I'd like to share a few stories about the Pelu Pelu. These days we know them to be avid travelers and seekers of profit. But this was not always so. Okay. Long before this nation was founded, the Pelu Pelu were reclusive folk who rarely left the solitude of their lord. Urkupacha? Let's see, that was approximately the correct pronunciation. She writes. Oh look, so many pink ones. Now, in one solitary village there lived a Pelu Pelu named Sibli. The poor lad was sickly and short of stature, even compared to his diminutive fellows. With such frail constitution, Sibli would neither work in the fields nor tend to the alpacas. They would be at the same time as the savages, so the 30th. So we don't get anything next week for the raid, it's just a raid, as far as I remember it, and then everything comes with the savage raid, which is gonna be hell. But the village loved him even so, and he loved them in turn. They nursed him back to health in his times of need and offered tasks that would not fatigue him. He only wished he could better serve them. I understood that. Maybe Danny can remember as well, but we don't get to make gear up front this time, right? We get everything at the release of Savage. So there's nothing coming this next week other than the normal raid. Yet kindness cannot solve all ills, and in the year of a cold summer, crops withered upon the mountains. The Pelu began to starve. Hi Judge, the grind is good. We're doing the crafter. What's it called again? The
Spirit, Revenant, or Haunted.
Oh look, old stuff.
So
Whachumeqimeqi.
really bad ghosts this could be.
So we're basically doing the Whachumeqimeqi. So we're just gonna let that play. How are you doing, Judge? You still awake though? Because that was a long night for you and a very nice morning for me. That clip? Yes, I remember that clip. That is funny. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. 30th of June, so just before July when it stopped. Got about 6 hours of sleep. Yeah, well, that's good then. That's nice. But it was nice to wake up to. Now I know that I most likely will find you tomorrow. I will actually turn on Twitch earlier because my phone didn't tell me that you were streaming. Now I know, so I can turn it on when I wake up at 6, so I have more time before I start work. But yeah, we're doing the crafter dailies. No, not dailies. Crafter quest lines. There's three big ones. I finished the gathering one. And I've started the fishing one. So yeah, it's still can't believe they actually managed to call this quest line, no, the quest set, the Whachumeqimeqi. What were they thinking? I'm just gonna give them Whachumeqimeqi. They ate what remained of their food, they ate all their frail livestock. Sibley knew they had reached their limits and snuck quietly from the village. With one less mouth to feed, his people would have more to eat. Finally, he had found a way to help. His mind made up, the poor fellow made it for the sacred mount. Mountain? Mount? That he might fade from this world in silence. Something tells me he bumps into... Yeah. Oh my, look at that thing. As he began to climb, a spirit appeared and forbade him to go any further. Sibley begged the spirit to let him pass and spoke about his village. Oh, it's kind of cute, isn't it? The spirit was moved by the lad's fervent resolve and bestowed unto him a handful of leaves. Return to your village, it said. Your people must drink of these leaves. Sibley obeyed and steeped the leaves into hot water. When his people drank, their hunger miraculously faded. No Pelu succumbed to famine, and they all lived to see a coming year. So it was that the Pelu first encountered mate tea. Yeah, we made that. We make that in one of the quests. We get the leaves for it. You did that quest as well, Judge. And now we made a book. In this one, we're basically making books. And getting stories written down. Another impeccable book. Thank you, both of you. What a peculiar story. Yeah. What a peculiar story. Of course, there's no telling whether it actually happened, but mate tea is rich in nutrients, and I've heard it's efficient in relieving hunger as well. Well, who knows, right? To me, the moral seems to lie in the virtue of caring for another. That even in times of great difficulty, keeping others in your heart can lead to unexpected solutions. It's as good a takeaway as any. Well, I'd better be off. I still have some reading and writing practice to do, but next time I think I'll share some tales from our Moblin customers. See you then. I like what they're doing though. They're kind of showing us little story tidbits from the people we've already met when we're at a certain point in the story, of course. Well, you heard a man. He seems to have been for plenty of entertainment yet. Keep your tools sharp. We'll have another project on our hands before we know it. Yes, give me all the crystals. Oh, that's another thing I need to gather. A lot of crystals. Esteem level increased. We're now a beneficial binder. Next. Omega has moblins undermined. I think this is maybe the one where we get the materials in hand. Ready for more work? I was just thinking about the wonderful job we did with the Peloton. Not only did the locally sourced material enhance the binding's quality from without, it served as an immersive preview of the myths within, and I intend to have us continue this trend. With Moblin's tails next and again, I want us to use the materials from Kusama Uka. Of course, the Hanu also make their home in that region, so we take care to differentiate between their cultures. A tradesman of your discernment should have little difficulty, I'm sure. Let me know when you prepare the components. See if we have all the components or if we need to go buy something, because I might need to buy some bicolor gem stuff. And Moblin cover components. Let's try and do this right for a second, right? Moblin. Let's see. We have the ginseng lumber. Mountain linen. That's the ones I went to get earlier. I can't quicksand them. Knits up the weaver. Am I messing stuff up today? Yes. Do I care? No. There we go. Weaver. I think I need to synthesize one first. We'll just do it simply. I see a berry. I see a little berry standing there. And he's excruciatingly excited. Where did he get that title from, though? Just curious. I'm just gonna make 6 of them. Not seen that one. Well, apparently you're very excited about it. Doesn't it say though if you look at your titles, if it comes from a quest or something? It should do. Okay, we're gonna be clever about it this time though, because I did stupid on the first run. Not that it's anything new. Society quest, no. Class, yes. Moblin covers, and we need the Brax leather. That's why I got the Braxy thingy. So leatherworking. This is what I used my retainers for, as the sneak I am. Ah, Radix Excitedron. Ah, okay. Then I probably have it somewhere. I think, maybe. Who knows, right? But yeah, it's a nice title. I like it. Is that actually enough, though? Maybe you should check the title name on Google. I'm not sure if we get enough of these. We didn't have enough, did we? Because I need to make 6 and we only have 5. Dang it. I don't think I sent him out for those, so that would be a boo-boo. I can send him out for them though, and we can wait a bit. We can start the others, perhaps. Yeah, I sent him out for that. We'll do... I need you to go get me a couple more of these, please. Speedy. Do it fast. I'm gonna send them out while they're here. Yeah, black belt in Google Foo. Yes, yes. All the Googles. We're also grinding up these guys in a way. This is what I do while I at work. If it's quiet, I get in here and I sit and send out my retainers every hour. So that they level. Because I do use them a lot to get a lot of materials. Especially old stuff that I don't need to go get myself. And older material they can actually go get quite a lot of. She just gets random stuff because I can't level her any higher and her gear isn't the best. She gets shells because we need them. For food as well. And I need that for food. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit with continuing that. So what I'm thinking is we can start another one. Which one are together? Now that I don't remember, so we're gonna use this. So if I take... yeah, let's do that then. Let's bring out the gem crafter. Goldsmith! Yep, that's that one. Let's see what that does. They're happy to see me! Ah, this must be my lucky day. You're Makoto, the artisan properly roped in, aren't you? Yes, yes we are. It's a pleasure. Name's Ral Sword. Sword. I say sword. And I'm a proprietor of this share shop. From pots to knives. If it's used in the daily and made of metal, I smith it. Seems like handy things to have. There's one code I live by, and is to never keep a customer waiting. As soon as the order comes in, I do my damnedest to have it ready as soon as able. Can't have folks living in their lives without the proper utensils, see? Won't say that speed don't come at the price. My goods come quality assured, but they ain't always pretty to look at. Once upon a time, might be that I aspired to melt metalware even a dawn servant would be proud to use. But I was a childish dream of a childish lass. Why? Reality ain't so sweet. Better to leave the fancy finery to the moblins. I ain't ashamed to admit their craftsmanship knows no equal. But I ain't ashamed of what I do either. Knowing that my goods are needed is what gets me up in the morning. Well, I mean, if it's needed, it's needed. I mean, a flowering watering can does not need to be particularly beautiful. What I'm trying to say is I win my custom by providing fast and reliable service. And I need help to give them that. A bit of an embarrassing problem is in my hands. I had a young lass come asking for her work a little while back. She claimed to have experience working metal, so I figured why not. With a new hire, I could start accepting bulk orders. Or so you hope, right? But that Papani, bless her heart, she's earnest to a fault, but the girl barely knows her way around a pitchfork, let alone a forge. Oh dear. I've already accepted a hefty order. I'm afraid we won't have it ready in time. I don't want to let any one of my customers down, so I ask you, will you lend me a hand? You will be well compensated for your work. Promise. I'll hold you to the well compensated part. Yeah, that's more what my character would actually answer. Yeah, you hold me to the well compensated part. The response I expect from any artisan who's worth their salt. My thanks. See, I like her. She knows. We'd best begin with introductions then. Might I trouble you to fetch Papani? I sent her to Bayside Bevy to purchase materials for pots some time ago, but she hasn't returned. Odd. I guess we can do that. What we're gonna do from now on though is to test craft something. Test synth things, because that's what I forgot the last time. So instead of wasting a ton of materials, we might as well not. I don't know where my sprint button is. I probably removed it for some stupid reason. I should really have checked where we were going. Oh, okay, well, we're almost there. Oh, there she is. Almost there. Guess she isn't feeling too cool. Wait, you're one of the third Promise's companions, aren't you? Well, she's actually Dawn servant now. You may not recall, but we actually passed one another in Earthenshire. I am Babani, former postwarn. Oh yeah, she was the one who actually left there. I remember. I'm honored to finally meet you. Gosh, how I miss the Moblin Spoilers artisans. They provided every luxury you could imagine. A cot fluffier than alpaca fleece, platters of delectable food. Best of all, they took care of all the cleaning, letting us focus wholeheartedly on our work. And you chose to leave. Alas, the storm left them short on supplies and help hands. I realized that the environment I once enjoyed there would not soon return, and I made the hard choice to end my potpack and journey here for work. That was a dumb choice. Ah, but look at me. I've hardly met you and already talking your ear off. Excuse me, what brings you to this corner of Tyrol? Mistress Rajal requested your assistance with the shop? Yeah, because you're slow, woman. Oh, forgive me, forgive me. My ineptitude has inconvenienced even you. Since the day I started working for her, I can't seem to fulfill a single one of Mistress Rajal's requests properly. Lost your... At the post where my work was quite intricate, you see. The moblins desired only the most lavish and ornate novelties. So that's what I made. I can't even imagine where to begin making household goods. Well, then you've kind of stepped into the wrong profession, I'd say. Not even a pot. I spent more time than I cared to admit in front of the supplier, trying to guess which materials might be appropriate for forging one until I just felt overwhelmed and wound up here. She has issues. Ugh, confounded by a pot. I'm no artisan, I'm a fraud. Well, I wouldn't disagree with it right now, but, you know, work on it. You know, most people aren't even aware the potsworn exist. Even bringing up as a credential here only seems to garner doubt. I feel as if I begged for work from every shop in Tuliolal, but none would hire me. No one but Mistress Ral. She knew no more of the potsworn than anyone else, but she welcomed me with open arms instead of disbelief. I want to repay her compassion, her faith in me. So I will. This isn't the time to be moping. I even have a new friend beside me. I can simply learn the basics, starting with the materials for a pot. But first thing first, we should return to Mistress Ral as she requested. So we're gonna hand carry her all the way through it as well then. That's fine. I'm good with that. Kinda. I guess I can see it though. If you you start out right and you make the most intricate, fine, pretty tiny little things of beauty and shininess, and then all of a sudden you're asked to make a pot. Thanks for bringing her back, Makoto. To think Papani didn't know what men know the makings of a pot. But I can come later. Now that you're both here, I'd like to discuss the bulk order we have lined up. I'll fill you in once you're ready, so just give me a shout. We are ready. So, shall we shout? I'm not really gonna shout though. Yeah, there we go. Metalware's Whachumeqimeqi deliveries unlocked. So Whachumeqimeqi. Yes, speak with her to learn more. Yes. Give me all of the crystals, please. I take it you're ready. I'll elaborate on the details of the order. So. A Hanohane farmer requested a large supply of scythes to be used for harvesting reeds. No shock there. Though reeds are relatively light, they're deceptively firm. That being the case, both of you will need to take special care that the blades have sharp edge. And also make sure the handles have enough girth for the hefty hands of the Hanu. Harvest season draws near at the time, and time is tight, but if you could prepare about 6 scythes, Papani, and I can handle the rest. I'm counting on you, now let's get to work. That's a bulk order, 6 of them. Just saying. That's not much of a bulk, is it? Undertaker deliveries, yes, So, then we check again. Remember this from last time that they're here. Whachumeqimeqi. Chondrite ingot, anite vessel, I have all of those. Those I already have ready made, which is kind of nice. I had a lot of them for script farming, and I know I kept quite a lot, as you can see. It's like, that's my old stash. I mean, I have 800 integral lumber. I didn't throw them away. I couldn't. Didn't dare. So let's see. Let's test them. Let's be clever this time. We'll pretend to be clever this time. We'll do a test synthesis. And I realize, of course, that I now have a complete mess here, but we'll test. A trial synthesis, just to see that it doesn't go bonk. Yeah, that doesn't... that we cannot use that one. That's 9180. Let's try that one. These are the two... Whoa. No. Still doing... Yeah, that's... I have too high crafting. I basically ram it to the limits. I'm gonna do this here too. Clean up my bar. These are all my old macros. As you can see, there's quite a few. Away with thee, and you are the new ones. That's that one. There's the second one for Splendorous. That's my 40. Okay, now we can try. I'm just gonna try this one. And try and tweak it if needed. At least I remember that we need to do... Yeah, that's not gonna work. So 90 and 80. User macros. You just hit the roof instantly, didn't you? So no groundwork, please. I think it's the groundwork that just sends it straight through. We can try without. See how it works. When it's done with too many things. Okay, then we can try this one. Now that it doesn't have the groundworky thing. See how that goes. See if it works. Either that or use stuff in the final appraisal somewhere. Yeah, that's the final appraisal. That stops it. Yep, this is gonna work then. Probably complete and utter overkill. But as I am a very lazy crafter, because it helps my hands to be a lazy crafter. I admit it. But yeah, we kind of hit the roof there. Here, trial synthesis complete. So we know it works. And of course we do have everything here in HQ. Almost. I didn't take those in HQ though. So this is gonna be complete and utter overkill, just the way we like it. And now we're gonna make 6 of them. I do love that I keep all my old stuff. The problem with keeping all your old stuff is that your already full retainers get even more full. So we're gonna have to pick something there to kick out at some point. But yeah, I do really... It worries me a little bit though. The whole thing with them releasing the gear so late. It's gonna be rushed, but I do remember it being rushy. A while back as well, where I remember basically sneaking online while working at home, trying to gather and make gear for friends. First trying to buy the books and then trying to make gear while still trying to keep up with my own job. And that has to be because it was at the same day as Savage released. There's no other reason to stress that much. But I also admit that I'm not sure. But I think both me and Donnie reacted to it when there was still a live letter that, hey, did they just really say that? That's a good question, isn't it? Did they used to be white scripts? Or were they purple? Yeah, we did react to it, both of us. I'm pretty sure, like, what? Did they say the same day? Of course, we can hope that we're wrong and that it comes out on... Unlike this Tuesday, this upcoming Tuesday. But I'm pretty sure that's not what they said. They were white, yeah, then they're gonna be purple now. So it's smart to you know, stock up on whatever we need to make purple scripts. Which I already am pretty good at. I think I'll be capped by then. Yeah, I should be capped. And then of course you have to make sure that you can make a shit ton of purple scripts to get the rest of the books as well. Yeah, I agree with you. This Tuesday is the normal mode. So it's the normal mode for raids, and they're gonna tweak, right? They're gonna tweak the Viper and stuff. I don't see why they should... I don't think they should tweak the Viper yet, to be honest. I think they should let it play out for half a year and see what people think after they got used to it. Not just rush at it and fix something that doesn't really need to be fixed. The gap closers for tank, on the other hand, I am happy they're fixing, because, yeah, that is a bit silly. And yet it would be very nice if it was this Tuesday, because you wouldn't have just rush with crafting a battle set, people would have time to get potions and food and everything. But I am 99% sure that is what they said, that the crafter stuff didn't come until Savage was released this time around. I don't know if that is to make crafters' life harder, or if it's just because they don't really think about it. It's really hard to say. I don't really know. But what I do know is that I'm pretty sure they didn't do that last time. I think it was a week before. Not 2 weeks, but a week. And the raid doesn't come out until 2 weeks after the normal, right? I think I have it here. Let me check. Because I posted it. I posted it here. No, actually I did it in judges thingy. Just have to scroll up a while. Let's see. Let's scroll. You're thinking, no, your Discord, that thingy, not the other thingy. We're not discussing that thingy here. We'll leave that for discussion for your own stream, right? I had one at least. No, I think maybe I saved it. You're a thingy. Yeah, we're all thingies, aren't we? Maybe I said it here. Did I say it? Yes, I did. Ha! This one! See? There it is. I found it! Knew it! We're right. We're sadly right. There you have the release. So, on Tuesday, we get 7.01. That is the fixes, the job fixes. And Arcadian normal mode. Then, on the 30th, we get Savage. Not sure what that is, we'll figure it out. The new elegant tomestones come out. Wow, that's further off than I thought. And there they are. Master recipe and crafted gear added. And we need that crafter gear to make the raider gear. And those are, the raider gear are the masters, are in the master recipes. I am 99% sure that we don't have any raider gear now, and we do not get anything until the master recipes comes out. So that means that not only does the gatherer need to, or gatherer and crafter, they need to both because of work. Well, at least then you have a little bit of time, Barry. But yeah, but that means that, say that you're a crafter that's gonna try, like Danny here, who's gonna try and help friends. Like, she has to get on the instant the server is up. She's gonna have to buy what she needs to make her crafter gear. And And then she's gonna have to start gathering whatever we need to make the crafter gear, and preferably also the other gear. Then she's gonna have to make herself the crafter gear, all of it. Then it needs to be pentamelded. Then she can start crafting the actual gear for the raiders, and then you have food and potions on top of that. They should at least have had, in my opinion, it should have been like, yeah, 16th Arcadia, fine. The week after, the master recipes and the crafter gear should have been added in a separate patch, so that you had 1 week. You don't need 2, but 1 week to craft and gather and make everything that the savage raiders need. This feels a bit like they want to make the savage harder by not letting people get their gear in time. That's a theory. It doesn't have to be truth, but hey. Yeah, I also am gathering, so if you need any of my stuff, Barry, you tell me, yeah? Because I will be gathering basically for two weeks straight with trying to get all I need and get all the spirit bind my shit and craft stuff and all of that. So I'll be having a ton of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. That's 6 as well. So I should be able to help you out with that stuff at least. As I said, I'm working, so I can't say that I can get online and start helping people. That will just have to be later for me. Summer for me is basically always that. It's always me working, so... I need their expansion to release like in October, please. October, November, when I have 3 weeks off. Yes? That would be awesome. Gotta check my crafters. Okay. I'm gonna get see if how we did. Did we get everything? Yeah, that's sites. But I will happily help you. Yeah, but if you need more, I will have a stock as well. Had a look at each of you this guide, and pleased to say that your quality is up to par. Good work to both of you. As for quantity, we've 6 Makoto prepared, 2 made by Papani, and 3 by yours truly, with a grand total of 11. We've amounted to requested by client. Why must Picto be so fucking squishy? It's a caster? I don't know. I haven't played my Picto yet. I will. Soon-ish. Yeah, the offer will stand, because I do a lot of gathering when I gather. I have a tendency to go into gather mode. I'm sorry, I was so fixated on coming up with a design that was easy to use and maintain, and I barely had time to make them. If I'd been faster, perhaps I could have reduced Makoto's burden. Well, in the end, your design was elegantly simple. That'll come in handy if we have to make more. And if our customers have an easier time maintaining their tools, all the better. I'll inform the client that the sites are ready to be picked up. Won't be a moment. But yeah, I do gather. And I'm looking forward to getting all new emotes, so that the free emotes will be the right emotes as well. These are still my, as you can see, those are my old emotes. But I figured it would be better to have them than to have none, right? Hi Dragon, how you doing? We're doing the Whachumeqimeqi. So Whachumeqimeqi. Sorry for the wait, I have sites you requested here.
Where is Dipstick?
Oh, Dipstick? Who's the Dipstick? I'm good. I'm good. I'm noticing the time that I need to go get my meds. Because I have 8 o'clock meds.
Shit.
Bye!
Trying to keep away from my tank and I fell off the edge.
Awesome.
Okay, I didn't need to live.
That fight is, yeah, the weeping city of salt. The guides you request are here. Let's see what he thinks. The Hanu. How were you liking Once Human? I saw you were playing it earlier. Marvelous. It was worth coming all the way to the city for such craftsmanship. Now we'll have a much easier time with our harvest. So far so good? Good. For we Hanu, the harvest is an immense task and crucial to our way of life. The softer reeds are used for food, while the sturdier ones are used to thatch the roofs of our homes and more. You could say that our livelihoods are built on reeds. Yes, yes, it really is. We've seen your village. It is reeds. You both assisted in crafting the sites, yes? Thank you so much for putting such care in your work. The only thing that I reacted to after watching Judge's stream in like repeat, but after he logged off for the morning, I watched the entirety of it. And really 6 weeks between resets, is that really how it's gonna be? Good. That was a bit of a for me. Oh, stop it. It was our pleasure. Oh, look at her being all flustered. Hey, you act like the first time you've ever been thanked for a job well done. You had plenty of experience as an artisan before coming to work for me, didn't you? Reset is too harsh a term for it? Okay. Still waiting to hear more about the resets. So what do you know what it is then, Dragon? Yeah, we did that. But I did, but intermediary took care of transactions, so I never actually met a customer face to face. Believe it or not, this is the first time. They have a very lengthy and detailed explanation in Discord. Oh. And I must say that the feeling is amazing. Really, really amazing. In fact, I should be thanking you, Miss. Miss? Oh dear. She's really sweet, as you said, Raul. I see why a long-time loner like you would speak so fondly of your new hand. I told it that was just between you and me. You can say the humph there. Like, You're free to post the link there if you, or I don't know if Judge maybe has their Discord. I'll be letting everyone back home know that X-Razu Metalwares is the best place to buy their supplies. You'll be hearing from me again before long. I appreciate it. Do come again soon. You're in way too many Discords already. I'm not in that many. And I lurk in like 99% of them. I'm just like the quiet person nobody ever hears from. Seasons is really a bad term. It's more of scenarios. This scenario is 6 weeks long. Other might be longer or shorter. They also looked at putting in a permanent scenario for PvE. Oh, that's nice. I like the last one there. A permanent scenario for PvE. That would be my beef. With that though, I'm gonna do exactly what I said. We're gonna finish this first. Do come again soon. Yes, yes. With a little word of mouth, and another order may come in before we know it. That said, funny use clearly still need more practice with crafting the essentials. And until she's has a proper handle on this, I hope I can continue to rely on your help. Yes, yes. We will be helpful. That makes a lot more sense though. That say that the scenario can be 6 weeks, or maybe it's a 2-month scenario. That actually makes a lot more sense to me with what I've seen of the game. And although I cannot say that I am going to jump at it anytime soon, because my addiction is right here on the screen. It's my home. It's my baby. Maybe one day I will try it as the off-day stream, when this... more like a job change in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. That's quickly done. Yeah, I think to see the full first cycle to fully understand it, I would say most likely. But I think it's a good concept if that's how it's gonna work, that a scenario can be longer or shorter depending on which scenario it is. I can see that working. I also like a permanent scenario, because if I play that kind of game, I will be very like, I would say I would be like on and off, right? Because it depends on this game. You keep the story and your quest progression, any recipes you unlock. The map and your level is reset. The scenario is basically the same map with a different setting. Yeah. Or maybe different map or different area. Yeah, that's not too bad then. If it's that way, then it's not too bad. I do like a permanent scenario, just because for me, I know that if I started to play it, it would 100% be... I would look at it, And I would play it for a while, and then this game would come out with something new, and I would just go poof. Because this game has its claws in me like no other. And if all my progression got lost in between there, it would be a little bit sad. But the scenarios think it works out. But now, I'm gonna give you like a short break, because I need to go, like I said before, 2 times. Get my meds. And stretch my legs. Just a little. So, we shall be right back. There we go. I have stretched, I pet the cat, I got my meds, and my phone just told me to take them. I have an alarm on my phone because I tend to forget. But yes, we are on to the next quest. And I will take every single crystal they have to give me because I need a fuck them. Glad you're here, Makoto. Thanks to our last client, world of our efficiency seems to have spread and a new bulk orders come in. I trust I can still count on your help? No, you can't, because... No, I'm kidding. Yes, that's why I'm here, right? If not, we wouldn't be here. Logically. But yeah, I'm looking for... You have an alarm on your husband's phone because you forget your own? Aww. Mine is basically always, like, close. So, what's the request this time? A large order of tortilla presses for Aunt T's. Oh, tortillas. They have so much good food in this game now. They even have recipes for them. I love it. Who's that? Wait, you haven't eaten? What, you've never heard of Aunt T's tacos? I mean, come on, it's tacos. It's one of the most popular taco places in the city. I see, but aren't tortilla presses normally ordered in bulk? Surely her stock didn't break all at once. This is something of a special case. Seems the manufactory in change of T's tortilla productions have in complete overhaul, and everything needs to be replaced, spares included. She wants us to prepare as many presses as possible. Makoto, I'd like you to make 6 of them, and they will handle the remainder. 6 of them isn't that much. When they like say the entire shipping, my brain instantly goes to a lot more than that. So it's like, 6? That's nothing. Dylan T entrusted this order to my shop because she has faith we'll get the job done in a timely fashion. Let's show her what we're made of. You've got it. I'll do my best to make sure she leaves just as satisfied as our last customer. Seems like a good plan to me. Yeah, I do have alarms on my phone for a lot of stuff, because my memory is absolute bullshit. It comes with the territory of being a fibro patient. Hey, Auntie! So what do we need for the tortilla press system? Lar ingot. Oh, that's a lot of ingots, but that's okay, because I do believe I can make all of them. I know this one I have made before, so we can do this. We'll just make all of them. Because why not? A lar ingot. Not that I need to, but I don't really have anything else to make with them, so why not? Yes, I kept my old tools. The tool look. I like it. The shinies. We worked hard for those, Danny. And we did when we got them. All of them. I do wish though that the next time that they kind of add something to our secondary tools as well for finishing it all, that it has a bit more shine to it. The only one that does it is the alchemist one. Because it kind of infuses the thing it's sticking in. But yeah. But it sounds good though, Dragon. The idea of once human. It looks fun. I can admit that. Where's this then? Smithing or armor smith? Can do it with the blacksmith. I didn't actually make one of these. We'll make one of these. Da, 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 da. I know there will come like sections of this game as well where I've done all. It's like some of the larger lull periods where there's always a little bit time for other things, but I tend to just enjoy my time here. And games are always there, so yeah. I mean, should I want to play Once Human at some point, I will literally poke you and say, where do I go? Which server do I go to? How do I play with you guys? Because why not? I should be able to find the Whachumeqimeqis. Go away. Whachumeqimeqi. Mountain Chandra, crafting method. Yeah, it's this one. I think I made this one already. Yeah, and it's free. I already got it. It's on my Steam. It's free. I like free things. We like free things. Free things are good. Because why wouldn't we, right? Free is always good. And it's also what I'm a little bit curious to see how free it's gonna be, right? Because I have understood that it is pretty good right now. It's a battle pass. I heard you say that, Judge, earlier, that it's a battle pass. But that's also basically all it is. You can choose to get a battle pass. Money shop is all cosmetic. Yeah, see, and with that I am completely fine. If it stays like that, with it always being a cosmetic thing, then I have no issues with it. They have to earn their money some way, and cosmetics is, as we know, Glam is the real end game in any game, so cosmetics it is. We can understand that, right? Whachumeqimeqi. It's such a mess. All my old macros all over the place. There. Spectre will be putting PvP servers, putting advantage in the pay store will cause a riot. Yeah. That would cause a riot. But I hope it sticks that way. Like, if they start putting blueprints in there and stuff like that, then I would become a little bit more sus. But cosmetics is like, why not? Why wouldn't you? We all know that cosmetics in any game is like win. Even in Final Fantasy. You have a paid shop there too, so can't really say much, and you have skips and everything. But I don't see them adding like skips to once human, because once human, like we said, reset, or well, it's not full reset, but your level goes back. So what would you buy? Weapon skins? Ooh. Yeah, just because you haven't doesn't mean you can make it. That is also true. As long as it's on par with what's in game, you're okay with it. Yeah, I can see that. My poor retainer is gonna have even more stuff once I'm done with this. So yeah, today this will probably take a lot of the stream, because it takes a while to craft them, and it takes a while to do the things, but yeah, tomorrow's gonna be hardcore gathering. Like I said, Saturday is gonna be half the day hardcore gathering, and then it's gonna be interesting to see just how fast my alt can go. See how far I get before Judge starts to stream. My goal is to have hopefully bypassed him and done the dungeon he's about to head into, so that I'm ready. You've gotten distracted by fates. I will allow myself to get distracted by exactly 6 fates, so I can go buy the map. No more. It's like, no, 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 no. No yellow quests either. Blue quests, MSQ quests, and 6 fates. That is all that I'm allowed every zone. It needs to be straight through. I can go back and do all of that later. Yeah, I mean, for this guy, I was all over the place all the time. That's why I ended up with 2 level 90s before I hit the end of the game. The end of the MSQ. So I know exactly how that one feels, Danny. Exactly. I was like, oh, look, there's a fate over there. Ooh, there's a fate over there too. Oh, look, there's another fate over there. From 6 to 16, yeah. But I mean, that's fun too, though. I also am... Oh, I don't have room for more stuff. Oops. Let's see. Let's go here. This is a typical gatherer's inventory, if you're wondering. Too many things. You're not worth anything, I checked, so you're gonna go. I have too much stuff. I need to stuff somewhere else. My wolf colors, because I don't really know what to use them for. Yeah, I have a lot of housing, as you can see. No room. I have retainers full of housing stuff. Do you have room? No. Full of housing. Damn it. Have you got any room then? You just hold this? No. Am I busted at hoarding housing items by now? Probably. Yay! There's room. You hold that. Good girl. There, now I can make the last 2. Thank you. Well, I can do this as well. Come to think of it. I'm not throwing them out because I have a feeling I'm gonna need all of these funkies sometime later. Here, come here. There we go. Yoink. Let's go. Run away. Let me go. Drop it. Now we can make the last ones. I have 4. We need 2 more. But yeah, the retainer situation for me is that I have a whole lot of housing. I did actually get rid of quite a lot of housing because I got rid of everything I know I can buy from the housing vendors if I need it again. Because I had so much. I had 400 in my house, which I took out, and then I went through all my retainers, and now the house storage is actually empty still, for now. Not gonna last forever, we know how that goes. But yeah. I'm still holding off though with decorating any more houses until they up the limit so that I can start working with the max limit. And I want them, I beg of them to make me a housing area in Solution 9. Please. Imagine them making, I said this to Galder earlier today, imagine them making a housing zone there and they make apartments. And your apartment has like one wall is just a phasmoscape to the city. Because it can be just like a phasmoscape, just that it looks like you're looking out into the city. I mean, yes please. Just give me. Oh, I made 6. Stop. There's a little ad break coming in 30 seconds, just so you know. It's only 30 seconds long, but... Deliveroo. Boop. I probably capped my purple scripts there. Whoops. We'll go buy some stuff and then we can do some more. Everyone meet T. T, meet the team. Ah, we're gonna... There we go. Hello, hello, I'm T Soul. Oh, so that's your full name. The proud owner of Aunt T's Tacos. It's lovely to meet you all. Your lightning fast work with the presses is an absolute godsend. I can't thank you enough. We'd be using only hardwood presses at the manufactory until now. But I can't tell you how many times I've had to order replacement. The thing seems to break with the slightest bit of force. Having metal presses will be a huge relief. I promise you these can take a beating and then some. Oh, I don't doubt. And seeing as you've proven yourself a woman of your word, you'll be the first person to come for my cooking supplies from now on. I will come to for my cooking supplies. Reading is hard. Now then, I must be getting these presses to the manufactory, so I'll excuse myself here. Do be sure to visit my store next chance you get. Would be a shame if I didn't get to taste any of the tortillas you had a hand in making. Do, 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 do. We'd never have been able to fulfill the order in time if not for you, Makoto. My thanks. Makoto, Mistress Rajo, I am so sorry. Once again, I was too slow. I only managed to prepare a single press. Papani, you put your heart into your work. I can see that. But if you're going to continue to work here, you need to come to grips with the stipulations of the job. Truth be told, I need you outputting the same amount as Makoto here. The leather? Tiger something leather. My retainer's gonna come back with it in just a few. Truth be told, yeah, I read that, sorry. I've been watching your work. You spend far too much time devoting to your attention... You spend far too much time devoting your attention to a single item. I'm sorry, I was thrilled to see my efforts appreciated before. I thought if I put my all into these presses as well... thank you for the follow. After seeing Judge do this, I also have anonymous follows. Tareya. Thank you for the follow, Tareya. Well, I've kind of snatched the anonymous follows for... I mean, I am the type of person that doesn't like to be called out, so... Hi, Tareya. How are you doing? Well, I think my retainer will get me enough. I also have bicolor gems. I'm just holding on to them for other reasons. I need to open up all the areas, which is gonna be a stream as well. You're gonna have to sit with me on fate farming at some point. Let's see, if I put... It hid because of the name. It hid me. Aww. We give out bear hugs though. Why must be picked up piece of squishy? Are you being attacked again? Aww. All the hugs being given. How are you doing though, Taria? You having a good day? Let's see, if I put my all into these presses as well, Mistress Thistle would be overjoyed. So she kind of gets... This lady here, she got praised for her last job, and she wanted that praise again. But she forgot that she needed to make more than one. I wanted to make them flawless and easy to maintain in the process. She completely lost track of time. I admire her trying to make the best products possible, but sometimes a customer only wants the tool to work, and they want it quick. Try to keep that in mind next time. We're teaching the lady here to craft quickly and not so delicately. Makoto, looks like you're not rid of me yet. I can't rely on your help forever, but for now, please continue to lend us your expertise. Sure, we can do that. But first, a little shopping, so I don't overcap scripts again. We are now a marvelous metal worker. Sounds fancy. Yes, marvelous metal worker. Oh, you know, I should do this. I don't need anyone to call for it, but you want to see something funny or quite cool? I'll show you something. I still wish I had a way to do this better, but I don't. So let's swap for a bit, eh? Even though nobody asked for it, I asked for it. I want to. Let's see what I can find my plop there. Oops, that was absolutely 100% the wrong button. There. Now we bring ourselves a little bit of a catitude. I mean, I don't have to wait for you guys to tell me to swap. I can actually swap on my own. Aren't I lucky? So now I can be a sassy cat for a bit. Cutter script. I know we capped these. I'm gonna need a shit ton of all of these, aren't I? We'll do this for now. Yep. There, now we won't overcap at least. Yeah, this PNP tuber has 2 forms. And these are intermediate forms. They will change again. Soon-ish, maybe. At some point. And yes, I do ignore you when I don't talk. As a cat would. You're just the person I wanted to see, Makoto. An urgent order has come in. She looks scared, look at her. She looks so scared. Our client is time traveling. Hello. Let's try this again. Our client, this time, a traveling peddler who needs as many lightweight lanterns as we can make before she departs the city. While she'll use a number of the lanterns herself during her travels, I understand she intends to sell the majority of them to folk back home. I need you both working at a brisk pace today. Yes, kitty. We're a cat now. Yes, ma'am. Will the lanterns be used on alpaca back, or will they be carried by hand? It's just that depending on how the lanterns will be used, their intensity, size, and practicality ought to be considered. Good girl. A slave to the Minutizer. Very well. I will instruct you as we work. I can see her though, because if you wanted it to hang on the alpaca, it would be different than if you wanted to hold it in your hand. Do you not wish to hear these details as well? Aw, thank you for the raid, CK, and welcome in, raiders. If my memory was correct, since apparently I've set up that kind of weird. It was Minecraft, wasn't it, that you were doing? You must leaky me.
We'll pull you out.
What are you playing here, though?
We'll need the pickaxe, but meh.
This is not... You was? But which game are we seeing from? I don't think that's Minecraft.
I'm unconscious.
I'm curious now.
What?
But thank you so much for the raid. That's sweet. That's the station there.
How the hell did I become
Not heard of.
unconscious?
Apparently you were unconscious though. How do? How do the CK? That is the question. And welcome into the raiders as well. I am happy you came along, and I hope you had an awesome time with CK. I do. We're doing the crafter stuff in the game, where we do all of the Whachumeqimeqis, so that we can do all the Whachumeqimeqis. Don't ask, they did call the questline Whachumeqimeqi. They're gonna have to live with it. You need to go to an appointment? Then off with you, CK, and thank you again for raiding me. It's much appreciated. So, off with you. Off to your appointment. And do take care. So, yeah, she wonders if we don't want to know the details as well. We spent some time with the Pelo. We have a grasp of their needs. Because we did spend time with them. Oh, I had no idea. Have a little time, but yes, you'll be right back. Yeah. I've seen a little of the world myself, so my outlook is probably narrower than most. Mayhap that's why it takes me too long to understand the needs of our patrons. Maybe. Maybe I should... No, this isn't the time. I must concentrate on completing the task set before me first. She's like 2 seconds away from quitting. I'm sure of it. I'll help you get started. In the meantime, I need you prepping those lanterns as soon as possible. If you can craft at least 6, we should be in the clear. Always 6. 6 is a good number. In Norwegian, it's even better. And I'll let you wander on that one. Okay, what am I making? Lightweight lanterns. Whachumeqimeqi. Lar ingots we have enough of. Tallow candle, I think we can buy that in the city. Cobalt tungsten ingot though, crafting method. Cobalt ore, do I actually have cobalt ore? I'd be surprised if I didn't, but it might not have it. Oh, they're almost back. We go back to this boy, who's like the poor guy who holds everything. Because that is the way of a crafter. Oh, I actually made one too many. Don't need you though. Bye bye. Let's see, do we have actually cobalt? I have chondrite. Ilmenite. Might not have cobalt ore actually. I don't. Damn it. Don't happen to have any cobalt ore, do you, Perry? Lying around? Thought I've gotten everything, but apparently I got that part, but I didn't get the actual cobalt, or not that it takes me long to go get it, to be honest. But I will send these guys out first, so we're gonna wait for them to come home. You have 17, I think. Well, if I could borrow 6 of them, that would be awesome. Or have 6 of them, maybe not borrow. I thought I had some. Probably deleted them to have room for other stuff. Come find me, thank you! Let's see... You're still getting logs. Oh, there. Whoops, no. Can you go get something else now? You can get sarsanet. Nice. And white pepper. I think I need that for one of my foods, so he's gonna go get that. And then we have... Do you ding? No, you're one or two behind. I remember. This is the leather we need? No, that's not. That's her. She's the one that goes around and does everything else. I see a berry. That's the leather. I let him go get one more, just in case. She's just doing random stuff, because I can't level her anymore right now. And then it's these two that are getting... This is actually the bicolor gemstones materials. Your battle retainers can get them if they have the gear for it. It's a good way to save up on your bicolor gems a little. Look, it's a berry. I can't type. Thank you. I do like the Ellison bow. It's very kind of royally like very proper. Of course we do this because me flower petals. Oh, coins. I approve of both. Okay, so now we can make the stuffs. Yeah, tallow candle. Let's not forget that. If my memory is correct, the tallow candles can be bought not there because you can't buy them there. I think they can be bought up here somewhere. It should be in every town, so those are easy enough to just buy. Ooh, nicely colored. I'm not easily sidetracked by weapons or anything. Nope. No, not at all. Nobody sees that. The battlecraft supply, tradecraft supplier. Hi. And that's just no items there. Do you have tallows? No, you have those. Gemstone, retainer, independent merchants. We usually like independent merchants. Do you have a tallow candle? No. Damn it! I go read on the tallow candle then. The tallow candle can only be bought in the old towns. Well, thank you for that one. I'll have to go there. Let's see. We go here. It's one of the cheaper options for me because I have a thing there. But yeah, we're doing that. We're gonna go buy because we're gonna have to buy it. It also said that I needed one more, so we're gonna buy both. Thank you again for that list, though, Donnie. It's been wonderful to just have while I was working and try and get my retainers to go fetch everything. As you can see, I didn't manage to get them to go fetch everything. That's because I kind of have to focus on work first. I think this one has it. Tallow candle. Yes. We need 6. It said that it should have one more thing. What was it? The cinnamon. Oh, cinnamon. Cinnabar? We'll have to see. It says cinnamon, so let's see. Where is the cinnamon? Oh, no, that's wrong. I didn't close that. Away with thee. The cherry moya is bought there, but the cinnamon and tallow candle can be bought in one of the 3 starter cities. Okie dokie. I love this list. It is so good. It's perfect. Let's see. So cinnamon should really be here somewhere then. There it is. We'll assume there's needed 6, right? I think it's at 6. Yeah. And then back to Tulilal. Just one of my 3 destinations, so that's nice. We can just instantly pop there. And we go back to the Whachumeqimeqi. So now all we need to do is make these. We're gonna do a test craft first because we are not that stupid. I just want to see that I can. That this one works. I think it will. Although that's an 80 thing I just pushed. Because so over. Yeah, I think I probably pressed the wrong thing. It's gonna break. Wrong green button. The worst part is that I'm probably actually gonna do it. Yep. So my 9080 actually works for this. Well, we're just gonna... I haven't made one yet, so we're just gonna make this the good old-fashioned standard way. So that we can just quicksynth the rest. Why? Because lazy. That's why. I'm a lazy person. And my hands appreciate the quicksynth quite a lot. I admit it. And that means that we can make the thing that we need to make. The lightweight lantern. We are gonna do this though. We're not gonna be dumb. Not too dumb, anyway. See if this is enough for this one too. Well, hello there, Lacey. Now I'm supposed... my brain went just burp burp. Hi Jade. How you doing? Look at me, I'm streaming again. So where's my story post, by the way? Hmm? Where's my lunch reading? I miss it. Just saying. You never saw me stream before? Well, I did stream before as well, but I've had like over a half a year off. I initially quit because my health was shit, but here we are again. Did I get eaten up by the expansion? Yes. 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 No, the expansion didn't eat me up. No, not completely. So, all this one needs is an extra groundwork at the end. We can just do that manually, to be honest. That's easy to do. It's coming? Well, it better be. I need to know. You can't leave me hanging like this. You may also notice that I'm not exactly around on Tumblr. I just decided to take a break from it. I pop in every now and then to check on your posts, especially for the Chosen, because I want to know how that ends. And when that ends, I'm probably just gonna ditch it and just read your stuff on the shiny page of writiness. I've come to the conclusion that I don't need 3 social media, 2 is enough. But I do need to know at the end of a shiny page of writiness. Yes! Give it. But I mean, I enjoy your writing. I enjoy reading it. And I need to know all the new things that I've never seen before. I also need to slap certain people over the back of the head several times in repeat. Ooh, somebody just messed up their craft. That hurts. You just hear the sound, like the breaky sound that when something messes up, it goes like... There's only one sound that is worse than that sound, and that is the sound of materia, of 50 of them breaking at a time, just because you were trying to pentameld your fucking gear. Yes, I may have issues with that. But yes, this is Final Fantasy XIV. The thing that will apparently forever Oh, I should have made more. Damn it. There was 2 of those for each. Oh, well. I'll have to go get some. Shiny page of writiness. Yes, yes. So yeah, this is one of my new PNG avatars. This is my full-on cat form. I have 2. Think of that. Ooh. But yeah, I basically only exist on Twitter and Blue Sky now, as well as here. So yeah. My absolute dream is to make... This is like version 1 of the cat, and I have a version 1 of my avatar as well. The basic general idea is to make... I didn't see that there was 2 of them. We need more. We need more cobalt for them. Oh, my poor inventory is too full. Where's my cobalt? I'm just gonna go fetch some. It doesn't take long. Blue fog. Wow, not been there in a while. Go. We're just gonna grab a few. But yeah, the dream of sometime in the future, randomly someday, is to make both cat and the actual humanoid model, make both of them into live 2D models. Just need to win the lottery first. Or lean hard on Dree, the poor thing. But yeah, to have them actually move more than they move a little. The mouth moves, the tail moves. All down to Dree though. Oh, come on, enable quick crafting, gathering. Don't make me think. Give me the chunks. Just give it. Just need to do a round, and we should have more than enough. Oh, you do this to me. Well, thank you then. Boing. That's a new thing though, the revisit. It basically means that a node like this, you suddenly get it fully restored and other GP restored at the same time. It is really cool when it happens when you're farming legendaries. It's like, wee, I get extras. Woo, no, come back. So yeah. So this one and the other one I hope to have at some, yeah, revisits on collectible nodes too. Also very good. Yeah, the dream is to have 2 live 2D models that I can swip? Really, brain? Come on, swap. We can speak English, I promise. That we can swap between and that they both kind of move. Which would be really, really fun. But it is a very costly adventure, to put it lightly. So we're not really gonna... That's not something I'm gonna jump into. I'm gonna have these for a while the way they are now, and then they're gonna get the secondary reveal into new little PNGs. An updated version that still in the works. There we go, that's the final one. Don't need any more. Don't go into this mindset of gathering now. Stop it after this. Enough. Yes, good boy. Go back to Tuliolal. Don't end up doing what you usually do, where I just go round and round and round, and my brain just goes, wait a second. This is not what I was supposed to be doing right now. Aw, thank you. Now I'm curious, what did you think I sounded like? I do hear that a lot, that I don't sound like people think I should. Not that I mind, but yeah. Welcome to the world of me, talking bullshit into your ear. You're welcome. I have been thinking a lot about that when I thought about going back to streaming, is that my focus is to just talk. And talk and talk and talk. Deeper? Ah. Oh, I do have a slightly deeper voice, I think. Maybe it's because I'm old. Yeah, I can show you the other one while he crafts for us. Oops, that's the wrong button. I can swap back again. Because why not? I like both. There we go. So we have this one, and then I have to adjust it because the cat... Oh wait, that didn't work. Let's try again. Oh wait, it did. It did work. And now I have to move it and enlarge it a little because the cat is very big compared to this lady. Here we have it. Oh, your voice is higher. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. I've been told that too. I have a friend, and the first time he heard me on the phone, we've been talking at work. We met at work. And he basically told me he thought he talked to a 12-year-old, and I just laughed at him. So I guess it might be a lot higher than I think it is. But yeah, that's the other model, as you can see. Half cat, half ice dragon. And this is not her final form. She will evolve a little. And as you can see, we're also a Final Fantasy XIV addict. My biggest yay is that the jacket she has on hangs in my closet. I do sound young, yeah. I know. I do not sound my age. Apparently I also do not look my age. This is a fun little like tidbit. When I had my 40th birthday at work, it was a work day of course, I brought cake. No wait, it was the 39th. No matter. It was a birthday and I brought cake and I was asked, oh, how old are you? And I said my age and she just looked at me and said, you're lying. I actually had to show her my driver's license for her to believe that I was as old as I said I was. And I was like, but I am this old. And people still don't believe me when I say I'm 45, so... It's okay. They don't have to believe me. I'm happy looking young. Yeah, I know. People do not believe me when I say my age. They just look at me and go, nah. I do take it as a huge compliment. I used to do that when I went to the store as well, and I bought, say, beer to bring home or for friends or whatever. And I was like, oh yeah, by the way, can I see your ID? And they look at my ID and it's like, you're 32? And I'm like, yes, thank you for the immense compliment. I love it. I was like 32 and they were still asking me for my proof that I was my age, that I could buy beer. You have to be 18 to buy beer. I love it. I am not the type that gets angry at that. I mean, it's just the biggest compliment you can get. I'll just smile and say yes. I'm good. Okay, we were doing this. No? Armor. Oopsie. Let's try on the right class. That tends to work better. But yeah, this is my little stream. It's been newly refurbished. My cat just said meow. I heard that. It's like, it's almost tree time. At least it didn't come in here and meow so you could hear him, I think. He might though. I know him. The closer we get to 9, the more likely the cat is to come in here and meow at us. Because he wants his treats. If Boss Cat sleeps more in here, yes. At the moment though, he is very intermittent with where he sleeps. So sometimes he sleeps right next to me in this cat tower that I have there. When he does that, I can try and move the camera and put the Boss Cat cam back on. Other than that, he basically sleeps in the living room, where I don't sit at all. Sometimes though, he does sleep at the back end of my room, but I don't know if I can get the camera to catch him back there. It also depends on where in that cat tower he decides to sleep. If he sleeps on the bottom, you can't see him anyway. But should he decide to grace us with his presence and sleep right next to me, we can revive the boss cam for when he does that. But it's kind of the downside with... come on. Do we have this issue again? Yes, we do. I have too many things in my inventory. Ugh. Okay. let's put the crafter, the materia we can put here. Why? And that one we can just throw out, don't care. Yes, that should tide us over a little. Hop, let me go. Inventory management. The crux of any gatherer and crafter. Let's see. How many more did we actually need? Now I don't even know where they are. Oh, look, we have more. Why do I have materia there? Go away. Jesus. Shoo. No wonder I have so little space. Nobody saw this. There. Cells. Don't need you. Don't ever use you anyway. See, now it's probably much better. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 2 more. Okay. Again, let me go. Yes, I know. Bye-bye. Let me go. Thank you. The smooth jazz, though. Oh, yeah, we need to do this, and we're Gucci. There. If my cat slept here all the time, we could easily, like, get a proper boss cat cam again. But the thing is, this apartment is big, and he is the stereotypical cat. He will simply sleep wherever the fuck he wants to. Now, some days that is next to me, other days it's in the living room, other days it's on the veranda, and I don't have that many cameras around the house that can actually pick him up. Also, I don't think the mother unit would enjoy having a camera poking at her, because he tends to, a lot of the time in the evenings, he sleeps wherever she is. So yeah, I don't think it would be appreciated, so to say. Literally, I don't think it would be appreciated. Yeah, but I will try. If he's in here, we can set it up for however long he's here. We can try and set it up, so you can see the old man. Just let me win the Euro lottery tomorrow. Then I will have my own little apartment that's just mine, and we can fill it with cat cams. The only rule of law is that the cam will never ever point at me. It will point everywhere else, but not at me. Have like a camera that just follows him around. Poor thing, never gets any peace. He'd kill me then, wouldn't he? That's 6. That's enough. Let's see if she managed to make some. Sometimes you think Boss God loves the attention. Of course he does, but I don't think he understands the camera. We deliver the Whachumeqimeqi. Basically, Whachumeqimeqi. Fantastic work, Makoto. One would have trouble treading even the most... One would have no trouble treading even the most poorly kept roads at night of this. How about her then? Please tell me she did semi-decent this time around, the poor thing. Doesn't look like it though, she looks scared. Oh, there's a Bella. All ready to set off then? I am. I take whatever lanterns you were able to prepare. Not a problem. It so happens Makoto had just finished crafting a selection that I dare say you'll be quite pleased with. Hi there. Oh, look at the good alpaca. Splendid, simply splendid. My thanks for preparing these in so short a time. She doesn't look too happy back there. She probably didn't manage. Of course, for a merchant like yourself, time is money. I'm pleased we were able to be of service. Oh, the pleasure's been all mine. Now I'd best be setting off. I wish you all continued success. I do like the stories in these little, did we call them side quests? They're kind of main quests for your crafters, and but it's still nice. She does not look happy though. Once again, I can't thank you enough for your aid, Makoto. We truly could not have done this without you. No doubt Papani understands this most keenly. She failed to craft even a single lantern after all. Oh, come on. You have to do some gaming and rendering. You enjoy yourself, Jade. Have a nice night. And I'll be waiting for the writing. Just say. I mean, hint, hint. I know it takes time. No pressure. I am just going to do what I do with this game. I will look forward to it. I told you this was an urgent request. Surely you can imagine what might befall a traveling merchant without a lantern. Thinks she's reaching the limit. Damn it, Pani, you know my code. Never ever keep a customer waiting. If you want to work here, I'm begging you, pick up the pace. It's coming! Yay! I'm so sorry. She's used to only making finer things. I'm not like Makoto. I can't make something of the quality at the speed you require. Yet also I can't simply forsake all else for speed. I want the things I make to be just right for the people who use them. On my dignity as a former potsworn and as an artisan, this is the one thing I cannot yield. I should never have come here. I were to turn to Earth and try and renew my contract with the Moblins. Oh. Wait. And she's off. Moblins? Potsworn? What was she talking about? She didn't tell you anything? I'm sorry I had to see that. I'm still getting used to the whole business of being an employer. I fear my inexperience may be to blame for setting Papani up like that. Give me a minute to process this. But you? We can tell you what Potsworn are. We can tell you all about the Moblins too. We've been there. Whachumeqimeqi. Esteem level increased. We are metal miracle worker. Quite a title. Next, a new cast continuing the story is now available upon completion. Yes, yes, yes. Give it. It's reeling from Papani's sudden departure. Yeah, this is the one where she actually hands me what I have to make. So I appreciate you being here, Makoto. I could really use someone to talk to right now. Don't even know where to start. Should I chase after Papani or leave her be? I hope you don't mind if I ramble a bit. It might help clear my head. I think you need to understand what she's used to. Thanks. It might not be obvious, but the truth is, I think the world of Papani. I know, we know. When she first came to my shop, she was like a pup that lost its bark. Head hanging, air drooping and all. But that pup had determination. I could see it in her eyes when she told me she wanted to work here. She meant it. I knew then, and I know now, that her devotion to the craft is the real deal. Ain't no denying it, but the fact is her approach is time-consuming, and that runs counter to the core tenet of my shop. That said, I'm the one who decided to run things that way. And the reason I did, well, let's just say I lacked the talent to craft quality items at the pace I'm comfortable with. Honest enough. I'm in sheer awe of the way you've been able to make veritable works of art with such efficiency. You're leagues above someone like me. Everything I know of metallurgy I learned on my own. Come to think of it, even though I've been hiring your services all this time, I've told you little and less about myself. That is about to change. In my youth, it used to be that I put together equipment for the local hunters in the village far removed from here. Or any other signs of civilization for that matter. Developed a love for the craft in those days and decided to pursue it, followed where the people were, which led me here to Tuliolal. The first thing I did when I arrived was look for the nearest moblin willing to hire me. Even where I come from, everyone knows nobody forges finer metals than them. Figured I could learn from them on the job. But the moblins want perfect crafters. I pleaded with them until they finally offered me a chance, on the condition that I moved to Whachumeqimeqi. Yeah, we've been there. We know how that works. I refused. I wanted to be near the people I craft for. Hey, Booze. Hi. Speak of the cat. Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's right. It's time, isn't it? So, I'll just stop it here. I won't press it. And I'll come back after a certain boss cat here has his treats. Because I'm being glared at. And that'll also get me a treat. Yeah. Meow. Like treat. We'll continue this soon as we're done giving the boss cat his treats. So we'll be right back. There we go. We are back. Cat now happy. He even snubbed his... I have like this dried chicken treats that he really does like. But I was giving him another type of treat, which is... I don't know the English word, like wet food? Wet food? Kind of wet food. And he actually snubbed the chicken treats. He was like, nope, 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 don't want them. Want the other thing. Give us the other thing first. Might be because it's chicken, not duck, which is his favorite. So we're back here. So she refused to want to be near the people she crafted for. And that was that. Yes, treats. The gasp. I know he snubbed his chicken treats. It's a good thing we finally found some duck treats for him. Old chicken. He does like the duck better though. And that was that. I gave up my opportunity to learn under the moblins and founded my shop specializing in daily necessities, with the promise of a swift delivery. The moblins are masters not of metallurgy, but caretaking. Because that's what they do, they take extremely good care of their artisans. Judging by what Papani said before she left, I reckon there's much about the moblins I don't know. Mind filling me in? Here we go. All about the moblins in 2 minutes time. Blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Yes, they do take care of their artisans like they're basically a luxury. So that's the way of it, eh? All the time I thought these metal marvels were made by the moblins themselves. By the way, tell me if you hear an extra sound, because I put my fan on just to move the air around in this slightly little room. This was getting kind of warm. So I'm just unsure if it's going to pick it up. It shouldn't. It's not very fast or high yet, so... When they agreed to hire me way back then, it must be that they wanted me to move so I could learn under other potsworn in their care, yes. Potsworn like Papani, who'd never been thanked by a customer once in their life. We need to fetch her. She said they were going to return to mountains and work for them again, but she must have cut ties for a reason. Not so sure her former employer would take her in so easily. I'll admit it, I'm worried about her. I want to see if she's alright, and I want to see what sort of environment the moblins prepared for artisans like her. Would you mind tagging along with me to Earthenshire? Would you mind? And he nods, yes he would mind. Would you mind? Yes, I would. I would mind. We'd mind a lot. I'm kidding. So we're actually going to Earthshire, huh? Earthenshire. Zoom. Da, 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 da. Local merchants. So this is where the moblins and potsworn live. Now where do you reckon Papani might be? Wonder, do they take her back though? Because she was quite rude when she left, in all honesty. I do remember her leaving. Probably begging to be taken back. Yep. Is that so? You're sure there's no room for another artisan? My goodness, Mistress Ralsoy, Makoto, what are you doing here? Why? I didn't want to leave things behind as it were, and Makoto told me about the potsworn. I knew you cared deeply about the quality of your work, but I didn't understand how much until coming here. This place is filled with masterpieces. I can see how making them would be much more fulfilling than my boring old tools. So, will you become a potsworn again? Nope, they have no more room. Oh no, my former help hand has already welcomed someone else. Then come back with me. Now that I've seen firsthand what kind of work you were involved with, I can give you qualitative tasks that you'll excel at. I am sure of it. But that would go against your code. You know what? She's probably gonna have customers who wants the quality over the quantity. Just saying. No, I mustn't return. I refuse to inconvenience you any more than I already have. You both need to talk this out properly. But actually, they do complement each other. One works fast, but kind of ruggedly. The other works slow, but with quality. We've seen countless craft hands melt metal pieces. We can discern craft hands' characteristics with quick fastness. Papani Raiso, they are opposites. One's strength is the other's weakness. By compensating for another, they can create metal pieces faster, greater than they could on their own. You think so too, don't you? Yes, I do. Say that one of them makes the base, right? And the other does all the fine tinkering? Why not put your idea to the trial test? Moblins. Balance scale is broken. Needs repair. Fulcrum is no good, very unstable. We cannot check true weight of anything. Please help me fix. Ra also prepares materials, Papani sees to the finishing touches. See? What I said. I also have ice cream. Makoto helps these two work together. He's such the wrong person for this, really. Instead of crafting individual, we're simply gonna handle the tasks we specialize in. Duh. I'm willing to give it a shot, and we certainly can't abandon our friend in need of capable artisans here. What do you say, Papani? Yes. Of course. She still seems quite shocked. Then I'll get started on preparing the components immediately. Give me a moment, will you? She's quick at making, like, the basics. So this is, like, the perfect solution for them. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here are the components. Makoto, I'd like you to assemble the fulcrum. Once you have, please hand it over to Papani so she can see to the replacement and any finishing touches. I believe that is the most efficient way to go about this. Should you run the components, say the word, I have plenty more on hand. I shall examine the damage scales and consider what adjustments may be necessary in the meantime. Pray let me know when the fulcrum is ready. See, they're already doing it. Fulcrum. Let's just do the clever thing and do a test craft. Just because it's easy. And I need to get into the habit of doing it again. Ice cream with chocolate. It's tasty. It helps against the warm room as well. Well, warm me, actually. I doubt it has any effect on the room whatsoever. Same thing as the other one. This one groundwork to finish. Which is fine with me. Don't really know if we need to make it high quality or anything, it's just, I just do it. It's like a habit. It's a weird habit, but it's a habit. Donk, donk, donk. Ja, ikke mer lapis. So we also started like hiding his treats around in the house. Oh, there's an ad break. We'll just craft this finished then. At least we made it high quality. Oh, we did need to make it high quality. Let's wait until the ad break is over. Because, you know, ads. There we go. Ads begun again. We started hiding part of my cat's treats around the house. Places where he can jump up and find them. So sometimes after he's done eating his other stuff, he comes in and checks the places he has found them before. It's just like, I want him to have a little bit extra. He's an indoor cat, so it's fun for him to go search for things. And he gets those treats anyway, it's just that they're put in different locations than his treat box. Oh, this is magnificent. I shall replace the broken fulcrum with this one immediately. That was a HQ sound right there. There we go. The balance grew crooked after long years of use. But now that the fulcrum has been replaced, I am pleased to report that the scales are back in working order. I also noticed some stiffness during my examination, so I applied oil to ensure it functions as smoothly as possible. She's a little detail nut, isn't she? Marvelous, it's like new. Now I can measure true weight with quick fastness again. Quick fastness. Such wonderful, efficient work from heart bottom. Thank you, Craftants. It is I who should be thanking you. I truly do enjoy the feeling of interacting with patrons directly. We take pride in providing the perfect place for creators to create. That's how we know each craft hand requires different environments to thrive. If Papani requires environment where she's heart bottom thanked, then that's where Papani should do her best. Papani can do her best craftwork. She should hold on to such a place and never let it go. Clever little mob. Yes, indeed, a helpful help hand. There we go. If it truly wouldn't be a trouble, if my skills truly be a benefit, then I wish to work with you again, Mistress Ralzoy. You're the artisan I aspired to be, but can never become, Papani. When I first opened my store, I yearned to forge metalwares that would be revered by all, but I wasn't good enough. So let go of that dream. I focused on my strength and built my business on quantity instead of quality. But if we were to work side by side, I know we could not only deliver products of the finest quality, but we could have it ready as soon as the customer requires them. I need you, Papani. Then let's do our best. Together. Move together. All's good well that ends good well. I'll be cheering for your success, Papani. I like the help hands. They're really, really sweet. It's thanks to our stepping in and helping us. Thanks to you stepping in and helping us that Papani and I were able to have a heart-to-heart, Makoto. There's no better way to nourish an core than through the process of crafting. As one yourself, you know this all too well. And yet, your purview extends far beyond the realm of this trade. Don't think I've forgotten you're an explorer too. But I know I can't keep someone of your talents tied down to my shop forever, but I hope you stick with us in Papani and I get a hang of the new flow. Does that sound alright to you? Yeah, sure. Why not? So let's head back to the city. There's probably still some crinkles and wrinkles and things to work out between them, right? No. Okay, we put a whale in the house. Nobody saw that. It fits though. Look, it fits. I'm telling you. That is such an automatic reaction by me. I basically, oh, I'm gonna go somewhere. Mount up. Every time. Every single time. Oh well. The mobiles provide a paradise for artisans. Room and board, heaps of materials, a limited time to focus solely on the craft, but if you ask me, nothing is more peaceful here than this shop. I myself have come to understand while Earthshard has its charm, so does the metalwares. I will always cherish my time as a potsworn, but I know that I need an environment where I can connect with the people for whom I craft. Then allow me to welcome you back to the shop upon. Let's give it our all. I like these little lights. They're cute. But when I discuss crafting process from here on out, give us a few minutes, will you? Sure, how about 1? Maybe 2. 3 if we're being nice. So, that's 1 minute. That's enough. I gave you guys a minute. Imagine if they voiced these, that would be nice. Good to see you, Makoto. Papan and I finished discussing how we might go about using our strength to complement each other. We came to the conclusion that together we can craft first-rate metalwares, the sort of which I would never considered crafting in the past. As a result, I decided to accept a special order. Oh my. I heard through an old acquaintance that a Palaceer was looking for an artisan to craft a censer for their that's a lot of C's. Ceremonial practices. I told him I'd be happy to oblige. It'd be a trifle to craft were it a simple censer, but seeing as it's for ritual use, I believe it will require delicate and precise ornamentation. Most likely, yes. Which is why Mr. Razo and I have decided to split up the task as thus. She's prepare the molds while I oversee the center's decorating and finishing touches. That said, we're still getting used to the whole dance of tandem crafting. Bound to step on each other's toes until we find... Did you listen to them speaking about you being on a cat camp, kitty? Han ligger mitt i vinden där, puss. Speaking of the cat, he like jumped up on the thing that's right next to me. So I'm sitting there staring at me. And then the air tower I have is like blowing on him and it's like, what is this? I don't think my camera is actually plugged into my PC. I think it's plugged into my work PC. And it's not set up properly, so we'll see. If it settles down, I might try. He also sees like I have a second fan in my room that's an air cleanser, and right now the sun is shining on it, so it's kind of pulling light across the room. And he's like, "Oh my God, there's light there! Oh, there's light there! Oh, there's light there! Now there's light there again." I'm gonna lie here now. You're gonna lie there for a while, kitty? You want to show off on stream? Do you want me to fix the camera for you? Let's see. We can try. Just have to try and not tear down everything. So, where on earth are you plugged into my work PC? That's my question. Why do things always curl up? It's probably a really bad idea. Yep, it's a really bad idea. I can't see where this goes. Wow. There's a knot on everything. Even though I haven't moved it for like ages because it's just been to my work PC. Oh, don't tell me. I think it's actually in the bottom there. Is it? No, it's there. Let's see if we can not fall. If I'm right. Rather not. I hope that's the one. I don't really use it for work much. But we are required to have a camera since I work from home. So I do have it on. Oh, that's a lot of fluff. That's a lot of dust. Put that back. Is it long enough though? Let's see. We're gonna try. I'm gonna have to move a lot of stuff. Good stream, right? Will you stand there though? Okay. We'll have to see if we can make this work. You can see the cat for a bit. They'll just stand there for a little while and look also cute, right? Let's see. Media? Is it media source? Video capture device? No. Cat cam. Cat cam. Cat cam. Okay, we have it. Hej bus! Är du på kameran? Let's see. Ready to meet the boss cat. As long as he lies there, then this should work as long as I don't knock over anything. Might need some stuff. Let's see, yeah. There we go. There's the boss cat. Here you have him. I don't have a frame for him, so we're just gonna have to keep him just the way he is. He's being bossy. There's the boss cat. Boop. Proof that I exist. I'm out of ice cream. Oh well. So yeah, he's gonna ask us for help. The boops. The design of the sensors were you're from may look different from those in the palace, but a quality work is a quality work. I'm confident the seer will be happy to use any that an artisan of your talent can make. There you got him. That's my kitty. Like I said, I don't have any frame or anything fancy for him, so he's just gonna have to sit there and be a cute cat. What are we making? We are making ceremonial sensors. What do we need? Do I have what I need for this? Titanium gold, or where on earth are you then? Gather. Huh. Can't remember having gotten that one. But we're gonna do this, because I will forget. And we'll just go fetch some. It doesn't take long. But now we have our cat cam back. Mining. Go. Yeah, like I told you, he might not stay for long. Yep, that was a short visit. So we'll turn it off again for now. But we'll have it here for later visits. Bye, boss cat. He's being your stereotypical cat and ditching us. There. I can move this back as well so I don't tear it off something. Wait. Did I just fly over where we're supposed to be? Yes, I did. I think I might not have actually picked this up. Yes, I have. I think I was waiting for my retainers to be able to go get it. Yeah, that is very typical of my cat. He comes, he lies down, and then he looks at me for a while and like, yeah, okay, bye. If you're not gonna give me your undivided attention, I'm gonna leave. Sounds like a cat, right? But for the occasions where he does stay around. For instance, I know that when my mom, for instance, goes on vacation and is not home, he tends to always be in here. He likes to be with his humans. Don't tell anyone, he wouldn't agree to it, but he does like his humans. So yeah, we had a short boss cat moment. Maybe the future will give us more. And you saw part of the shelves which has all my Final Fantasy stuff in it. But that's also the reason why I didn't really set up the cam again, because... yeah. Bye. That's kind of the high quality standard of a cat. You think I'm gonna stay there? Well, then you're absolutely wrong. I have no intentions of doing that. I'm just gonna grab a round or two just so I'm sure that I don't have to go back because I grabbed too little. Should have done that on the previous one, but yeah, brain derp. Get that fine thing. The snacks. Ah, the snacks. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Felt it. Felt it in my bones. Also, it's the way he kind of stops and doesn't like let go of the node. That kind of tells you that it's gonna happen. Polar bear. Yes. Polar bear in a desert. Check. There's a lot of perfect legends out there. We're just mining things now. Oh, a lot is maybe overdoing it, but you see a lot of them doing the mining and the crafting. I guess they're preparing as best they can. The sound of hitting more than one thing. Yay. Shiny bear. Basically rainbow bear. With leaves. This you bought at a mug station, I'm just saying. Because that's what I did. Hello there, Aliana. I don't have that command, sadly. It should tell you in a while. I forgot to make it. But the bot should just pop it up. Stretchies? Stretchies it is. We will stretch. Also, welcome in, Aliana. Hopefully, Firebot will throw out the Discord in not too long. If not, I can always post it. I need to do that though. Just, that's one of the things I forgot today. I did think about it. Oh, you're gonna come. I don't know. My cat is just like, I'm gonna lie somewhere else. I saw that camera. Now posture check, we will sit up straight. Can you move your fancy bird, please? Thank you. Let's see. There's the Discord. It's very quiet while you're very, very small. Which is completely fine. I don't expect anything. I just figured I'd be good and set one up. I have a moderator in there who's just 3, so... Pretty sure together we can keep an eye on it for now. Okay, these will be the last ones. This should be enough. Then we can go back. And do the quest. That snake is watching me way too closely. Look at that, it's like, I have a sense there's somebody there, but I cannot quite see them. At least that's what it feels like. Okay, back to Tuliolal. That should be enough. We can go make our in-between crafty stuff. We go back to... let's do it as a goldsmith. I like the way they work. Just a little. I think... oh, maybe they can't make it. White gold ingots. Yeah, they should really be able to make them. We just synthesize one. Wait, that was wrong. Wait, my head's stupid. I don't know what I'm missing on this bar. That was my head going blah. This. That's what's missing on our bar. That's wait, white gold ore? We had one? Is it different? That wasn't what... wait. Oh, so that was I got. So there's another thing I need. Well, hello there. Where are you then? Oh. Well, off we go again then, because I'm an idiot. Shh, don't tell anyone. I was not fully prepared for all of this. I tried, but yeah, you're gonna have to stick with me. Or not. But you can stick with me. You may stick with me if you so wish. I need to be here and farm so many things. Oh yeah, this is where we get the I farmed the other thing here. That's right. This is where you get this one, which is what I farmed quite a lot of. Because I know I'm gonna need a lot of it. I still need like a ton of it. But for now we need the other one. At least we are fully geared to get as much as possible, so no complaints there. Dramatic music ensues. Forgot to press the button. Next. The other ore is what you need for a lot of the script crafting that I'm gonna do. We'll get there though, we'll get there. It's the joy of the expansion. So much to gather, so much to get, so much to do. All part of the joy of it, really. And then you realize there's so much you still need to do. Don't know how many I need, so we're just gonna grab a few, because it's better to have a few extra. It's not like I might have beige Jesus or anything in my bag, right? That would never happen. Mm-mm. No, my bags are like never ending. That would be nice. Bigger bags, please, Yoshi. No, that was the wrong one. Oh well, we'll take it. We're gonna need them anyway. But right now we're gonna have to try and focus on the white gold. Maybe we need them for the last craft, so not too bad to have. This is the second to last, I think. Go, lightning horse. Fits in this environment though. To ride around on 11. Me trying to target the camera so that they don't show all the fancy stuff. I think this should be enough after this one. So we can go back to Tululal. And then we can go crafty. While also not doing dumbass things, because we already done dumbass things enough today, haven't we? Yes, we have. Let's see, let's do the goldsmith first. And we're gonna make the white gold. And this time around we're gonna do it right. Also because I'm using groundwork, because it just progresses fast, but it also eats a lot, as you can see. It eats 20, so when you do half it eats 10. But it is really just to be able to do this. So that we can just speedcraft them. And then I am going to go check the usual spot for me to find my macros. Thank you, Ashy. Ashy. Anyway, it's gonna be, I guess, this one. Don't I have that one here? 9840. Yeah, I think I need the 98 macro. And then just see if I need to tweak it. Did I make that one? I think I did. Durability 40. This is a durability 80. It's 100. Don't know why I have two level 100. Oh yeah, that's the old one. Let's do 98, 80. So we'll do this. I think that was actually the right one. Then we'll do 98, 80 on... no, 98, 80 on that one too. And if we need it, we can always put in a final appraisal in there. Because that will stop us from capping. There we go. Now that's ready. And then we're gonna make these. But then we need to swap to smithing. And we need to synthesize one. Do one of these. And that's good enough. And then we can quick synth a bunch of them. And it have. Probably gonna need them later. Okay, so you're gonna lie there now? You know what, we're gonna be cheeky. We're gonna try and be cheeky. Maybe cheeky? I don't know if it can be that cheeky. It's gonna be really hard to see him though, because he's lying on the top of the sofa. I don't think I can make my camera stable, but we're gonna try. Gonna have to work with me here, camera. Please work with me. Let's see if we can get Boss Cat back. He's back for 5 seconds of fame. There he is. That's about the closest I can get my camera to him, I think, without waking him. I think he senses the camera. That's right behind my screens on the top of the sofa. Yes, it's the kitty. And I think if I try and move my camera any closer to him, he's gonna just go, nah, I don't care. Nope, I'm gone. Bye. Because then I would basically touch the sofa he's lying on. Could try, but it's hard. Hi, Venice Toys. How is the Venice Toys today? We could, I guess, try. How many guesses is that he's gonna run away from us in 2 seconds, eh? Can't get it flatter. Shh. You didn't see that? Yeah, we have Boss Cat Cam. Shh. There we go. Shh, don't tell him. Don't tell him we snuck the camera in there. There we go. He knows nothing. Just because I don't want to do it as blacksmith. I'm weird. I like my goldsmith. It's a very cute. Although you mostly see a lot of white fur and ears. I guess it could be worse, right? Okay, we're not gonna do stupid things now. Trial synthesis. I said trial synthesis. Come on, be good. Did I pull them on here? No, I didn't. Because I'm a dumb. Dear Lord. How I get anything done is a fucking miracle. You go there, and we're Gucci. Oh, did you see the camera? Did you spot it? I'm gonna go snuggle mode. Oh. Oh, that's my cat. A silly Nelly kitty. Yes, I have a huge teddy bear. This is also true. Okay, trial send to see how this goes. Yeah, that failed. Which means we need a final appraisal. Yeah, it's groundwork that does it every time. Let's see, if we do... What I think we need to do is we need to remove at least one groundwork. Actually, we need to remove 2 groundwork. And I think that should do it for us. Isa's good. Doing good. Trying to make my macros work because lazy. And because, well, I'm kind of overgeared and overmelded for what I'm doing. So none of the old macros for when this was leveling things work. We're still gonna do a quick synth, in a trial synth. I mean, not quick synth. For safety. Because I don't want to waste materials. Yeah, Barry asked for the boss cat cam, and I told him that, alright, crafter macros are a thing. Yes, they are. And I said that when he sleeps in here, it's not like I can promise he's here for days and weeks, really. But then, of course, after Barry said that, first he lied right next to me, and we had the camera on him then, and he, of course, left after 2 minutes. And then suddenly he came back and is now lying behind my screens. And we managed to snuggle in the camera there. Snug as a bug. Yeah, okay. So we now have the camera set up again so that when he visits, he can always come and be on camera with us, and I'll just have to move the camera depending on where he decides to grace us with his presence. He sensed Barry's request. Clearly he sensed the request. It's like, I am... okay. So this should be enough with one careful synthesis. Yep, I can add that into the macro then. He felt called for. Well, cats do look peaceful. I think it's part of... it's a cat thing. Let's see... macros... yeah, we can do an extra careful synthesis at the end. And then it should basically autocomplete. I think we're safe to use that now. Yeah. Then we make 6 of these. I mean, they did want speedy. It's not exactly the speediest of things. But it's gonna be good enough for them, I think. I like the music here. I really do. That one. This is back to the 2 macro sets. So, how far have you gotten out on Venice Toys? Now are you ready for the extremes? Or do you have a little way to go still? Because I know you finished MSQ, so now it's all gearing up. All the gear. All the shinies. While I'm here just doing Whachumeqimeqi. Which I still find it hilarious that they managed to call it that. Whachumeqimeqi. Need some tomes for gear? Yeah. Goes pretty quick though. I mean, I admit I cheated a little because my tank and my healer were both 100 before I managed to finish the MSQ. So it ended with me kind of being... well, I had a few tomes when I was finally done with MSQ and could actually use them for anything. Extra house this weekend? Sounds good. I'll be watching. One of you better be streaming for me so I can watch. Oh, come on, cat. You know the camera's there. Jesus, talk about flirting with it. Such a flirty cat. I think he's missed being on camera. 2 classes done by the MSQ. Yeah. With ease. I still wasted some XP because my dancer wasn't high enough to take over. So yeah, it's they give a lot of XP. And of course I got sidetracked by every single fate that was in my way and all the shiny yellow quests that needed to be removed from my map. There was a lot to do. But it's also handy though because it means you have 2 jobs ready for gearing, which is not kind of nice. It's very nice. Yes. Yes. I don't have many new emotes yet, but I have a couple. They will come though. They will come. Yes, yes. They will all come eventually. The end timer for having everything so far done is September 1st to give Dree proper time. Especially since her Huyon was kidnapped, as we know. I should stop, but I thought I fixed that. It's not paws, it's crystals. I've changed it. Ah well. Still trivia. And by that, I guess maybe also version 2 of the models will be ready. I'm gonna grab this entire sofa and it's all mine. That's that look there. The sofa? Sofa's all mine. I own it. It's mine. It's Boss Cat's precious sofa. And for anyone wondering, the thing that's just standing in there is because I cannot be arsed to put that up and down when the vacuum cleaner goes. So it just became living up there. It has light in it for winter though, so when it gets darker out we can put the light on. And it will have a little light there. Next to the teddy bear. The oh so tiny teddy bear. It's not tiny. I can barely lift the teddy bear, but it's there, so... It's like I told Barry, if I ever was so lucky as to win a lottery and could buy myself an apartment, it would have cat cams everywhere the cat slept. That would have like a nerdy feed, so that you could just pick between them and find the cat. Well, I don't need more than one slot in my inventory. Ha! So there. Silly game. Can't get me. Not this time. I'm just looking forward to weekend. A little bit because, okay, my work right now is really slowing for summer. And as much as I don't mind a little bit of slack in my workday, I mean, there's always a little bit of slack in a workday, but right now there's like the lull that's hitting is like, oh my goodness. It's the only thing that's keeping it up right now is the mail, and I have a very clear feeling that by next week the mail is gonna start dying down too. Because we're hitting like high peak summer vacation for most people. Counting on you for those sensors. They're ceremonial use. They'll need not only easy to employ, but elaborate design as well. Yes, yes. We're good at this. Boom. Work is crazy busy. Oh, I'll be damned. Yeah, we have, what's it called again? Fellesferie in Norwegian, so that means that basically most people have their holiday right now. For 3 weeks, people are off, and it starts like at the very beginning of June, no, late June, and the start of July, and lasts. You're completely opposite as well. Oh dear. Sorry. Well, my work dies down because it's freight, right? So nobody orders anything. Nobody needs anything right now because, well, everybody's doing other things. Busiest week all year. Yeah, we have probably the quietest week all year. So for instance, for me, I work with the people who deliver a lot of elevators to all over the place, and especially around Oslo. There's a lot, and the entire area around here. And I think this is the first week since I took over this traffic that I haven't had a single one that needs a crane delivery, and it's like... He wasn't joking about the whole summer death. And I'm just going like, yeah. Hold on. My workday started. I have 8 hours to fill. Bring on something. Luckily, I have home office, so I do sneak into this game. And at least send out my retainers. For Blessing, Papani and I were able to find our rhythm and prepare a few sensors ourselves. Nice. Indeed, if we work together, I have no doubt we can fulfill any request that comes our way. I don't remember what you do though, Venus, but yeah, for anyone that works in shipping and freight and deliveries, this is a very quiet time. Exprog during work hours? No. The most I stretch to during work hours is gathering, if it's extremely quiet, but I don't like doing that either because I still need to see if there's a mail and I hate answering late. So it's more like I go online. What I would do if I have the maths for it, I can often sit and craft because it's, as you know, it's 2 macros or 1 macro. It's press a button, let it craft finished. Press a button, let it finish. Press a button, let it finish. While I can keep my eye on my actual work. Okay, still, to think you were able to prepare so many in a row, I am thoroughly impressed. Goes to show how diligently you must have owned your craft before crossing the salt here. I've learned a great deal from seeing you work. You are a master crafter. I'm joking. Any road, I'd best be getting these delivered, lest I tarnish the good name of my shop. I'd appreciate it if you both wait here. Shouldn't be long. Yoink, she's off. Boss cat, yes. He has ordained us with his presence. Did you hear this name? He is not quite awake though. I've got good news, both of you. With us here, it's none other than the palace seer who made the order. They were so moved by the quality of our work that they wished to thank everyone involved directly. Oh my. Well, hi there. I've never seen sensors of such marvelous make in all my days at the palace. Not only do they function perfectly, but each one is simply exquisite. They are most beautifully designed. The burning of incense is essential to our rites, but many of our sensors were destroyed during the invasion. We were in dire straits, but thanks to your swift and masterful work, we can resume our practices again. Boss Cat is most definitely gracing us with his presence today. I set up the camera again, so whenever he's actually in here, I'll try and give him to you. He is your typical cat though, so I cannot promise at any time that he's here. But today, he has decided to hang. To chill with us. Yeah, he's such a good baby. A 12-year-old baby. My baby. I'm glad we were able to be of help. Indeed, work of such quality I dare say is fit for a queen, and with that said, I would ask that you return prepare something for the royal family if such work would interest you. I can return to the palace and make arrangements forthwith for a formal request. What do you say? That's kind of her dream come true there. You honor us. It would be our pleasure. Wonderful. Then I shall return immediately and begin the necessary procedures. I will be in touch. Toodles. Appointment all done then? Okay. If the royal family themselves used the metalware we craft, wouldn't that make us purveyors of the royal court? Probably. That it would. I was surprised to receive a personal request from the seer in the first place, but to think we may soon craft metalwares to use to the likes of Whachumeqimeqi and Whachumeqimeqi and Whachuana. Hey, I know both. Should I truly make a formal request, this will be our first appointment by the royal palace. I know full well this is a job upon and I should tackle alone, but a request of this magnitude can affect the very fate of Extralzoy metalwares. I want to deliver nothing but the very best we have to offer. To do that, I need your help. Will you stick with us just for a little bit longer? I haven't gone yet. We have about an hour. Oh, okay. Where are you leaving to? It's, you know, kind of a bit unbelievable. Damn it. Word puns. Oh, by the way, Venus Toys, have you seen this? I have to show you. We have that joke. 8-ball. Zodiac, and I think that was what I put in for now. I've been learning. Why do ducks make great detectives? They always quack the case. Now we know. Yeah, Zodiac. Not the Zodiac, but Zodiac. I may be colored by the game we're playing. Oh yes! Who doesn't like a good dad joke? I like dad jokes. Yeah, we will stay with you for a little bit longer. I also tried to put up a heist, but I don't know how it works yet. Esteem level increased. We are now a master of metal. Cat facts are good too. Is that a thing for... Is what enabled? Yeah, I have Firebot up and running. That's the one that's doing the dad jokes. But I don't have cat facts. I didn't see that one. Heist should be enabled. I tried to get it to work, but I've not properly tested it. It should work on crystals if I did it right. Well, maybe, we'll see. Should just be to do this. Yeah, wager amount apparently. I can't type. Ignore my idiocy. So yeah, apparently it does work. A dream come true. It's gonna panic time here. So Makato Papani, we received word from the seer. Ooh. They wish for us to meet them near the palace, where they will reveal the full details of their request. Papani and I will head there first. Once you're ready, join us at the ethereal climb. Okie dokie. We'll pop there. Wait, but is there something... Is there a cat fact? Because if there's a cat fact, I need it. Like random cat facts. Could not be better. Where are we going? Hello? Oh. Where's the shortest run? I think actually from up here. The cat, dog, and Jadox are the same effect. Yeah. Okay. I just got the dad joke ready-made. I admit it. Yes. Sprint, please. Cat is complete. There we go. I moved my feet under the desk. He saw that. Look at him. Welcome, esteemed artisans of Exralzoi Metalwares, and thank you for coming. We can now discuss the request in an official capacity. May I begin? Of course, we're quite eager to hear exactly what we'll be crafting. I hope it does the rest of it on its own. It's time everyone checks their weapon equipment before jumping out the gateway car and run away into the back. Oh my god, we're heisting a bank. There we go. Security was tighter than expected and many were lost in gunfire, but some made it out. The winners are Dree and Berry. Congratulations, you made your way out of the heist. Of course, we're quite eager to hear exactly what we'll be crafting. Oh, it works. Nice. Then allow me to inform you, we wish you to construct a pair of solar reflectors. Forgive me, I've never heard of such a thing. May I ask what it is? It means you get crystals. You get some more crystals than what you did. So, yeah, of course Dree came out of the heist alive, just saying. So the more crystals you spend, the more you can win back. Or lose. Certainly, it is a tool which reflects lights, focusing on a single point for the purpose of starting fires. Think of it as a curved mirror of sorts. We Mamalja revere in sun rays, and believe the fire produced by its light banishes the wicked to the shadows. Every fire you see burning in the palace halls is sacred, lit by the sun itself. You're gonna DM Dree? Okay. I see. By the way, you mentioned earlier you wish was to craft a pair. In other words, yes, now that both Wuklamat and Wokwan have ascended the throne, it's paramount that they receive their own individual sun reflectors for ritual purposes as soon as possible. That said, they are fickle devices. Even the slightest imbalance or deformity in their construction can result in complete lack of functionality. What's more, cloudy weather extends the time it takes to produce a flame exponentially. While it may appear simple in design, in practice it's everything but. Only the finest artisans can be trusted with such a delicate device. Will you accept our request? Yes. Yes, we will. Aw, cute cat. We'll make the reflectors for you, alright. I stake my honor as a craftswoman on it. A full glad am I to hear it. Then allow me to share with you a copy of the design plans used for the antecedent ceremonial reflector. English is getting harder, I'm sure. Yet, know that this used to be nothing more than a reference, for this reflector was made for the late dawn servant Gulul Jaja. We expect an altogether different design from you, one befitting the new dawn servants. Understood. Leave it to us. We best return to the shop forthwith and discuss our approach. I'm gonna end up doing lots of Whachumeqimeqi on stream, I think. They do actually take quite a while. Gonna go the fast way. Monk. Ow. Yes, we can. Ow again. Who needs 8th rights when you can simply jump? Have a good lurk, Venezois. Can I jump here though? Might not be able to. Can we? Nope. I had a hunch. We might be stopped here. Oh well. So much for the jumping plan. It was foiled. It was a worthy plan though. We'll just have to forgo a little. With our funky jazz music. Bunk. That's fine. We're almost back. Didn't take us too long. I don't think it's set up for cats. I got it off the server, it was just said called dad jokes. The plans I received from the Zero are far more elaborate than I expected. Makes me wonder if the person who drafted them was a potsworn. We need to build the base in such a way that the device can be rotated to capture the sun's rays. With a concave reflective surface to focus the light, and I haven't even started on the ornamentation. Oh, you cannot use this command because you do not have permission. What? I don't know much about this. You should know this. I don't know how it gives permission. You're hurting me. Aww. I don't even know how, where I would have to give you permission. What if you do cat, Dodri? Or I do cat, will it work then? I'm just curious now. It's in system? Okay. Fine, here. System here? Oh no, Dree was adding it? You tried? Okay. Well, okay. Back to this thing. Sorry, guys. Commands. So, in this one? Oh look, it's an ad. You have to wait until the end of the ad now, I guess. There we go. This we do on stream. Probably not the best idea, but... Okay, permission streamer moderator. Which edit? I'm confused. Yeah, this is edit, so... I guess it's here, right? Well, wait, there. So I can, for instance, I can set it into VIP and make you a VIP. Or a single viewer. Scroll down. I'm confused. Scroll down where? Might have to do this at another point though. Not midstream, maybe. Yeah, edit, that was what we did. Because I would say that it would be here, right? Scroll down to add. I don't see an ad. There, add new effect. Oh, there, add. There, add. Yeah, but I was trying to finish my crafting things. I know. It should have allows it. Oh, there. I don't understand. Allows what? The command to be added? It's okay? So just cancel? We do later? Yeah, probably. Because my guess would have been... What was it I saw? That if I, for instance, set it to include VIPs, I make you a VIP and... It is a mod, but you are... I can put you as a VIP and then you would be able to do it. So if I do this... And then I go and I do... Open that. Community roles. We do this and save. And that should do it. There. Apparently, nope. Ugh. The pressure making a device the wows themselves will use is something fierce. Don't help that the complexity of the device is unlike any I've ever crafted before. I dare say Papani and I'll have our hands full preparing just a single one between us. It's odd. It should have given you permission to do it. Weird. But we'll make the thing our goddamn Magnus Opus, you best believe. As for the other one, you're the finest metalworker I know. I'm counting on you to make something beyond everyone's expectation. Yeah, you should have. I'm sure Vav Vuplamat and Vav Koana would be overjoyed to receive something made by our hands. Indeed, which is why I would like you to be in charge of the designs. As a dear friend, you know their tastes far better than us. Once you've finished, I'll make sure the mold mistress Ral Zor's prepares up ending nigh identical to yours. Ah, and you didn't worry about procuring any materials. I passed through Bayside Bevy on the way back and collected everything we should require. Should your stock run low, but say the word. Ah, look, a tree. We'll look into it at some time, CK, when we both find a little bit more time and I'm not dead tired. Because my brain is not functioning properly. So we're making a solar reflector. If you're standing there like that, you better bet your butt you're gonna be doted on. Just saying. Let's be clever about it, eh? Oh, it does actually pick up the potato chips, doesn't it? That's not quite what I hoped for. I'm just gonna try again because I wonder if I actually pressed something wrong. Craft is completing too soon. See if we can finish this. We can at least do the leather one on the other one before probably end stream for today. Jesus, it's been 4.5 hours. Where the heck did my time go? I certainly don't know. It seemed to have vanished for me. And I still have so many Whachumeqimeqis to go. Yeah, it finishes too early. We're back on the finished too early things. User macro. Do I have the wrong thing, maybe? Let's go back. Let's find the level 100. Yeah, that's the wrong macro. No wonder it's monkey. No wonder it's being weird. Let's try again. Then we have number 2. And there. Let's see if that isn't better. We'll do a test. Because as we know, testing is important. No more hydration warnings? I will make sure to drink. I didn't know there was a limit on hydrations. Oh, I need to check that then. Maybe I put it a bit harsh. Maybe I did something wrong. It shouldn't be, but I will drink. Thank you. We have hydrated. That was left of that one. Yeet. There you go. Okay, let's see if this works the way we wanted. Yeah, it seems I set it to a use limit. I didn't think I did. I will have to check it. But this is why we do streams, and then we learn that, oh, I did that wrong. I was trying to... I like that song. Shirts. But it didn't... Did it not finish it? Oh god, it missed by 1. Well, I guess we add a basic scent then. We'll just copy this. And we'll swap it with basic. Basic. And then we'll make this solar panel thing. Let's go. You want me to swap? We shall swap. I can swap shirts. I can swap figure. I don't have a shirt to swap, but you'll get a different kind of swap. No, I don't want to open Final Fantasy 14. I already have Final Fantasy 14 open. Stop it. You can see this cat is a bit big. But yeah. Hello. You get a cat instead. Go away. Yes, I already have it open. Shoo. Look at that paint. Look at the paint. You're doing canvases? Yeah, now we have cat on camera and cat figure on stream. The perfect combination. Double cats. Soon. Maybe. Maybe when the main character gets a shirt or gets more clothing, we can do clothing swaps on her. Soon. Yeah. I also really would like a way to just swap between these two, but I haven't found a way. Really? There is something very wonky going on. I'm pressing the wrong fucking buttons, but still gonna work. Need to stop pressing the wrong macros. That is an attention problem, and I have that. By no means crafting one of these solar reflecting simple task. How are you faring? Here you go. Perfection. Yeah, we finally got our butting gear. That's all I'm saying. You already finished, and the device has every ounce of the sort of quality that I come to expect from you. You don't know what to think about the VTube things? Well, I have my... This is a PNG, so I have it at the same spot. But to swap between them, I have to go onto the page and like swap which one it shows. As you can see, the cat's quite a lot bigger. It's not a big problem, though. It's easy. I just need to resize it manually. But it would be really handy to be able to have it in different sizes and stuff, but I don't know how. I don't think it's actually possible. It's completely fine the way it is. You're already finished, and the device has every ounce of the sort of quality I've come to expect from you. So happens I just finished tending to my portion of the reflectors. Apani is currently seeing to the more delicate touches. Soon as she's finished, we set off to the palace. Off we go. The fact that that cat is not falling off is a miracle. Just saying. Welcome back, my friends. I trust these are the I almost said reflected reflectors. My trusted reflectors. Maybe. I'll have to look into that. I'll poke you about it tomorrow when we can see if we can make something happen. I trust these are the requested reflectors. Yes. Quite pretty though. If I say so myself. That they are. Working in tandem with Makoto, we spared no effort in making both devices something fit for a royal company. How seamless the surface, not a blemish to be found. Indeed, these appear most worthy for the vows. Yet appearances are not everything. Above else, they must perform their function. This is true. Allow me to evaluate whether they do. Here comes the test. I would say they're efficient. It works! Of course it does. To think they should both light a flame so swiftly. What astonishing craftsmanship. I am truly glad I came to all of you with this request. The vows will most certainly cherish these reflectors for years to come. If it pleases you, I will secure your services in a more official capacity, Mistress Razoi. What would you say to a royal warrant of appointment? Oh my. That's fancy. It's the greatest honor any artisan could wish for. I happily accept. Should the royal family ever want for metalwares of quality, X-Razoi Metalwares will be happy to serve. You have my word. It's heartening to know that such a wonderful establishment exists within our fair city. Now then, I shall see to having you your remuneration and official letter of appointment set out forthwith. You have my sincere gratitude for your exemplary work this day. I'm pretty sure English gets harder the longer into the evening I get. Well, we finished one. Yay! Just almost an entire stream. But I had fun, so it's all good. I can't thank you enough, Makoto. We could never come this far without you. Even when Papani left, I can't say I've mustered the courage to go and see her if you hadn't been by my side. In my ignorance, I believed my main selling point was speed, and speed alone. But thanks to the both of you, X-Razoi Metalwares will soon receive a royal warrant of appointment. Warrant, not warrant, warrant. Can't express to you both just how thankful I am. This was her dream, she told us earlier. Oh, Mistress Razoi. We're both thankful. You should be thankful too. I must thank you as well, Makoto. When we first met, I'd but recently left the comfort of Earthenshire and was struggling to come to grips with my work here. Words can ill express how grateful I am to you for helping me carve out a place for myself. From this day forth, I will continue to leverage my strength in making metalwares our patrons need. As will I. In other words, Makoto, I think we're finally ready to give this a go on our own. X-Razoi Metalwares will become a shop that not only excels in delivering products to our customer with speed, but at a quality they won't find anywhere else. And it will become the finest metalware shop this side of the salt. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Papa and I will aspire to become metal workers like you. Thank you for everything, truly. Know that you will always be welcome in X-Razoi Metalwares. I guess she's X-Tribe? No. Control is always good to have. Dun, 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 dun. We are now esteemed contributor. Most masterful. Giordato's other Whachumeqimeqi, who would welcome the aid of an able artisan. Speak with the other merchants to see how you can help. Yeah, we're working on one of them. That's one. Yay. Okay, we were... I'm gonna try and deliver the leather worker before we quit for the day. Because I didn't get the tiger skin thingy-mabobs. Yeah, Brock's leather. Did we need more than one? Do we need more than one? I've lost count now. Let's go. Class. Whachumeqimeqi. Yeah, no, I don't need to get more leather right now. I can just do the crafty. And make the last two. Then we can just deliver that before we end for the day. And we'll be close to 5 hours, which I think is more than good enough. The painter standing right there with their shiny top. That's it. Okay, we go Whachumeqimeqi. So now we can make all of these. Mountain linen. What's this? Wait, which one is this? This is the 95 one. So before I do stupid things, because we do stupid things, I need to get my macros off the macro thing. I think that's the one we used. And then we have this one, the 9380, which we need. And we have the 9880s. There. That should tide us over. Yeah, 4 hours and 40 minutes. I don't stream as long as you do, CK. Not everyone can stream as long as you do. But yeah, I've been on for almost 5 hours. I'll still do a quick sync just because the brain is tired, because it should be this one. Just to test that I'm thinking correctly. Can't say you entirely missed the 6-hour streams? Nah, I imagine. Even though you had like the break in the middle, it's still a long stream time. I did 6 hours, yes. On Tuesdays. Tuesday is always the longest stream day. Because the other stream days I start after dinner, since, you know, dinner needs to be made. Look at the shiny person just wibbling about, huh? So these ones aren't as long because I start them much later. But it's also nice to have a bit of rest after work. Even though it's... Wait, did that actually... Collectability? Yeah, okay, it did. Braxy... Huh? What did it say now? Oh, it doesn't have all the materials. Duh. Sorry. Tired person. Yeah, I mean, I do work 8 hours a day. Sunday is also one of the days where I probably could have started earlier, but there's also dinner. And since it's not only me, I kind of have to respect the fact that there's another person in this house who also wants dinner. And it feels a bit strange to start a stream and then stream for, say, an hour, and then say, okay, I'll put you guys on, be right back, I'm gonna make dinner, and then be gone for an hour. But basically an hour. And then start streaming, come back to the stream again. It feels wrong, so I start after dinner. Even if I'm actually able to do it before Moblin. I'm gonna get the Moblin story before bed. Gives me a little time to rest. On Tuesdays though, it's basically the same, but I have the luxury of that day being pizza day, so I get pizza delivered by said other person in the house. The mom unit. We're gonna call it the mom unit. I like that word for it. Or as Dre usually says, Isa's mom. She gives pizza that one day. The rest of the week I make dinner. Unless I'm extremely tired, then she's nice and makes me dinner. But it's mostly dinners that should be eaten at a table and not at my desk. The instance I'm alone though, I'm sorry, no matter how hard I try, I end up eating at my desk. Because sitting in the living room alone on a big table is not my thing. It's fine. I think this is enough. I think my voice thinks it's enough too. I think I need to retrain my voice into talking this much. It usually doesn't talk this much. But I am trying my best to talk. Even if there's nobody talking back, I try to talk a lot. And just stay active and try and make it fun for the lurkers to listen to as best as I can. Yeah, like we said, when you do art streams, if I'm around, I'll probably sit there and join you and randomly chatter along with whoever's watching you, so that they have somebody that talks to them a little, so you can focus. All the focus. Two more. Well, this one and one more. It's more correct. Well, at least we have Boss Cat doing his best to make this stream the best he can. By being cute. Watch a droid. Yep. Watch a droid. We're gonna have to have a complete set of watches. Watch a doing. Watch a rating. Watch a gimme. Whachumeqimeqi. So crafting streams are hereby known as Whachumeqimeqi. If we're doing raiding, it's gonna be Watch a Raid. And we're just gonna go from there. I think this is a good plan. So for the restreams, it's gonna be Watch a Droid. Are we Final Fantasy nerds? Nah. Who would think that? Of course we're not Final Fantasy nerds, we're Final Fantasy geeks. Or ultra nerds. I don't know. Both? Both is good. But yes. We are enjoying this too. We Final Fantasy. Nah. Not at all. It's like my what the insert here happened. Yeah, Whachumeqimeqi. But it is this questline though. It is actually known as the Whachumeqimeqi. As you can see here. Whachumeqimeqi. I am gonna stuff it on my stream from here on out though. For I don't know how long. It's gonna be Whachugatty. Whachugetty. Whachugetty when we're doing the gathering. Whachumeqimeqi when you're doing the crafting. What you doing when you're just doing random shit. We're gonna have fun with that one. It's endless possibilities. Oh wait, we're capped. We're not doing that stupid thing again. Here. I saw those 4,000. Materia. Let's see. I think we're gonna get 5 of those. We'll get 8. There we go. Yes, I know there's 2 slots available in my inventory. Stop nagging. We're gonna free up some slots right now. And the 1, the 2, and the 3. Bop. Deliver. Why, Makoto, you outdone yourself. Ginseng wood is an exquisite choice. I feel more eager than ever to start transcribing. Our storyteller is back. My voice is going away. Pretty sure of it. As promised, tonight I bring a number of tales from the Moblins. Theirs is a unique culture as varied as it is peculiar. Varied. Valid. Varied. Forgive me for interrupting, Zemuweni, but won't you be seated? Oh, pardon me. I meant to say something earlier. But at the restaurant, we usually recite our stories while we're standing. Okay. Is that so? Perfectly fine, of course. Just as long as you're comfortable. When I say the word moblin, what do you paint in your mind's eye? A mask, a pack, and perhaps, most notably, a pot. Once upon a time, a group of moblins grew tired of wandering the countryside. They wanted a place to call home, and so they settled down in the caves deep beneath the earth. They scavenged for what they needed and packaged their necessities into large clay pots. Their new home was happy, and their pots were plentiful. Too plentiful. So soon, their caves grew cramped and narrow. They took upon their picks and dug deeper, hoping to expand their domain, and expand they did. Theirs would become one of the largest underground cities of its time. Ooh, please tell me we can find that at some point. Please, please, please. That would be so fun. Yoshi P, please. Just saying. Oh, that was a big yawn. Yet, their prosperity would be short-lived. The moblins dug their tunnel so deep, so far, that they unwittingly breached the gap between land and ocean. Okay, we can't go there then. Well, we could. The muddy deluge devoured their city. Even their own masks turned against them, filling it with water and threatening to suffocate them. In a desperate bid to escape with their lives, the moblins threw themselves into their pots and prayed they might see the coming dawn. The pots withstood the terrible tides, and once the moblins clawed their way onto solid ground, they swore never again to live beneath it. So it was that they built a new village in the jungle, fashioning their houses and workshops after the pots to save both their lives and their prized possessions. As for the city lost beneath the earth, though its location has long been forgotten, they say it slumbers still in some remote corner of Tural, the sunken city of Movlapolos. I'm saying we're going there. Calling it. We're so going there. Ching! Book. A green book. Incredible. I feel it fits the image of the story perfectly. Green? Okay. The desire for a safe and comfortable home resonated with me, and all the goblin houses are green. Oh. I'm just saying. A relatable sentiment indeed. It is in our very nature to seek that safety and comfort after all. That is true. Many old Turali stories tell of how our people first came upon their current homes. The Hanu Hanu tale I shared previously was much the same. My family loves sharing those sort of tales. What about yours, Pamika? Me? Does she have a family? I was born and raised in Tuliolal. I never given my ancestry much consideration. I never thought to ask. How many stories have I failed to hear? About my own ancestors, no less. It seems I have my own digging to do. If there are untold tales out there, then I wish to know about them. And I would love to hear them, or even read them, perhaps. I've grown more confident in my letters these days, so I'm keen to practice with more stories. I hope you find what you're looking for. And there we go. Whachumeqimeqi quest. Steam level increased. We're now talented tailbinder. Okay. Yes, a new quest will immediately be ready for us. I wonder if this is... Yeah, this is the one where we get the material, so we can do that quickly. After hearing Wendy's talk of ancestral tales, I can't help but wonder what my own family might have preserved from generations past. I've nearly finished my work for today, so I close up shop and I go speak with my parents. They should be able to point me in the right directions, even if it requires an excursion beyond the city limits. Should it come to that, your company would be much appreciated. I rarely leave the city, you see. Well, we leave the city all the time. Thank you. I'll plan to meet you at Vavaya Plaza once my family chat is finished. Jesus, do you have simpler names on your shit? We're gonna go here. We're gonna send these guys out. Yes. And we're gonna see if he can get what I want him to get now. Come on. Give it to me. Yes. That's one of the things we need a shit ton of. So he can start collecting those. That isn't good. How about you? Not yet, huh? I think he's like 1 or 2 up behind. It's you. You are doing my white peppers. Cat turn around. You now get the butt. And she's doing logs. She can continue doing logs for a little. Actually, she shouldn't. Then I'm gonna call her back. I'm gonna see what can you get me now. You also you can do the sacrament. Sure, we're gonna be able to use that for something as well. And she's getting nothing because I haven't leveled Fisher enough. Shh, don't tell anyone. It's on my list. You don't need to go get more of those right now. I will say that you... Oh, you go get the skin. We need those. Give it. Give us all the Gumpy skins. I'm sorry, there's gonna be Gumpy skins. You are bringing back housing decorations I don't need. So why wouldn't you? Yes, you're bringing back those that we do need. I need them for crafting a lot of stuff, so I'm just gonna keep sending her for those. And you bring back random skin of... No, you bring back fillets, which is also need for crafting / gathering food. Oh, where did it go? There. Bye-bye. And we're gonna put those away so that they don't clog up our already very clogged up inventory. Need to stop by the Grand Company thing, I see, to get rid of some stuff. Where are we going? Oh, it's getting late though. Yeah, I am actually gonna stop here instead, I think. I can continue this on... I'll continue the Whachumeqimeqi quest on Sunday. It gives me time to... Wait, I can't on Sunday. We'll continue them next time. I have time. Sunday is basically gonna be stock judge, for at least the beginning of the stream. Do stuff on an alt and stock judge. Yes, that's the master plan for Sunday. See how far I can get her. But I will say that this is good for today. We got a full Whachumeqimeqi done. Gives me time to double check that I have everything for what's to be. And maybe work a little bit on my Fisher as well, so that I can get them up and running. Yeah, we are gonna be ending the stream. We'll do this. I am pondering on... I was thinking of maybe raiding someone, but I don't really know. I know it's a good thing to do. And I see that one of the people I usually watch is streaming. So my guess is that... You guys just have to choose if you want to go or not, but we're gonna see if I remember how to do this. I have to see how his name is written, because I don't remember that either. It's not easy. There. See if that works. That did not work because I didn't write it right. This is the guy I usually watch when he does things. I think he's playing Chain Together with some friends, which would be quite hilarious to listen to, just... Or watch, because they're probably gonna fall down a lot. So we're gonna try. Yay! It worked! So I'm just gonna send you over there, and you can enjoy complete and utter chaos for a bit. That's what I usually do. So thank you for today. Thank you for talking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for just lurking. Thank you for being here. And I will see you guys on Sunday, where we will be stalking that man right there, Judge Grey. We'll be stalkers. Proper stalkers. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, we'll be stalkers. Semi-stalkers. Some, you know what I mean. You've seen me stalk before. Either way, again, thank you so much for being here. And I'll be seeing you guys on Sunday. Take care of yourselves. Let's go see them fall off stuff and laugh. Bye!
Breaks apart, we might fall to the heaven. If they're gonna be like this, when the formation breaks apart, we might
Another
fall to
raid?
the
Hold on a second, I can.
One,
You know what, John? Thank you for the raids. How's it going, Raiders?
one, go. 3, 2,
Hope we had a great
go.
stream.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm sweating, man, again. I'm
3,
sweating.
2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. This one. 3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.
3, 2, 1,
3,
go.
2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go.